Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to my latest obsession, that being Backpack Hero. I do not remember what we... Oh, right, we had unlocked Birdman. I have another playable character now. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning, or whatever time it is in your part of the world. I'm feeling well caffeinated. I played with some kitties. Really, Fox? Huh. It might be a little bit of both. I feel like I managed to stumble into really good builds, like, a lot. So that's definitely helping. Oh right, he wants a plush of himself. I forgot about that. What does other pathway blocked? I don't... Oh wait, is that our dad? And is that a reminder, hey, you probably should rescue him? 2, that whole run on Whetstone. Ugh, devastating. That is awful. I am assuming that I did all the research that I could do before I ended stream, but just gonna quickly check. Also gives people a chance to come in. That's good, that's good. You know, sometimes you're terrible at a game, but it's still... Carpenter has research? Wait. Carpenter has research? Wait, since when? Wait. Oh, Sawmill, that's right. So where the hell is the carpenter? I don't remember building a carpenter. House. Did I just immediately memory hole that? Eric's Fletcher. Did I, like, build it way over here or something? Because I know I have the ability to build bridges now, but I have... Oh! Hello, why are you over there? How much would it... I cannot afford the bridge. Oh, that's the person who the path is blocked, because, you know, as a mouse, we cannot swim. Everyone knows this. Oh, that's right. I put it way the heck up here. And it involves bows, so I don't care. Oh, that's right, it's structure research. Right. A lot of these are... A lot of these feel pretty inefficient, or they're just decorations. Yeah, so I don't know that I really have to care about this that much, but we'll spend some... Maybe not that consumable. We'll contribute a keg, because why not? Yeah, but I just kind of need to jump right into a run. And maybe we try out Birdman. Maybe. Though probably a run with Purse would be good to just help me get back into the swing of things. It has, of course, been a week. Oh, right, we can do the fish run with our fish sword. That's very dumb, and I'm very tempted. Oh yeah, what does Ghostly do? It does not say. Yeah, the ice cream run. I am trying to put that off as hard as I can. Yeah, let's do fish build. Let's do fish build. What could possibly go wrong? So, fish sword gets boosted for each adjacent or diagonal fish. So just surround it with fish. So it does 16 damage for 1 energy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy Fish Run. And I think I am gonna go to the Bramble, because I have something that's so high damage. I should just be able to burst down anything that's in my way. Possibly famous last words. Okay, I might take a little damage here, because I can't one-round the whole squad. Also, I had to do a lot of messing with OBS levels during Shuffle, so let me know if the game needs to come up or come down. Just judging off of levels of my quick sound test, it should be okay. Emphasis on should. Sound is good. Okay. Cool. None of these are fish. Ah, good. Leather cap. I was hoping for either a leather cap or some boots. We do like the old coins. Oh, yeah. Spoiled milk to add block. Oh, right. I need to be checking for research. I say it every time, but the music in this game just divine. Yeah, honestly, even if I get no other fish, 16 damage for 1 energy is like, that's an offensive build right there. You kind of don't need any more. I feel like the difficulty is intended to be like, oh, well, you can't use your consumables to heal. I don't really do that anyway, so I will gladly take free XP. Can give you what you want, but will the cost be too high? Incredible and Cursed, I can take your damage to the next level if the price is great. 3 damage and heavy to a weapon is a little tempting. But then it would fall to the bottom, which would make it more difficult to buff it up, so no. No. We skip out on that for now. Maybe once I have a different, like, orientation for my bag. Cleaver is completely worthless to us this run. Yeah, nothing amazing. I think I'll stick with the spoiled milk in case I need block. Oh, Vision of Danger. I can see what boss. What did he do again? I think he was like, he got more powerful as turns went on. But, like most of the enemies I've fought, he was not really that much of a problem. So let's see, if I slash, I can kill him, and then I can spoiled milk block through the soldier. Yeah, seems good. Obviously I want to kill him so that I get max XP. And bonk to death. So let's see, so now if it falls, if I make it heavy, then I could go like 1, 2, 3, big fish, big fish. Yeah, that would still be fine. Okay, so now I think I use the Cursed Blacksmith. And I just kind of adjust. And I start building this out so that if I get some boots, I can like build this row up so that I can make use of that. Oh, the lightning. I really wish that this item was better. I did get a fish. Wondrous day. So that kind of makes me think, never mind, because the heavy would be 3 more damage, but it would deny me some fish buffs, so. Oh, Cactus? Take damage, add 7 spikes to self? Intriguing. Would it? Well, let me just... So, if heavy, it would fall down like this. So it would go like this. Oh! Yeah, you're so right. I'm being stupid. Yeah. But if I get more fish, then... But what are the odds of getting even more fish? They said, dooming themselves to get more fish, but yeah. Three damage and heavy to a weapon, please. We want heavy fish sword. 21 damage a swing, and I can give it 2 regular upgrades. This is pretty much GG for all enemies we can run into. Okay, regular Shiv can be upgraded more. I've noted that, if that's what What was the change? If that was what changed it for you. Oh, Sunflower Ship sells for nothing in town. I had not noticed that, because I'd just been using all my shivs for, like, weapon research, but I think I'm kind of running out of those. Yeah, that is a problem. I don't think this is worth using my last use of Spoiled Milk on. It's only going to be 2 damage. Reorganize to claim this item. Not worth it. We're not going for magic build. Unless I can do, like, magic fish build. That could maybe be a thing in some universe. Another leather cap. Excellent. More money. We like that. And anything for research. I feel like I pretty much always need potions. Liquid armor will be good for some block on demand after I use up spoiled milk. Ah, look at those resources stacking up on their own. Beautiful. 3 enemies. 4 enemies. Well, let's do the easier one first. Okay, so this thing has to die. So let's do that. I feel like this is probably the place to use my spoiled milk. Yeah, so let's do that. And I have lethal on everything else next turn, so it doesn't matter. Oh, what's this? Adjacent and diagonal structures become conductive. I am intrigued by the whole structures, like, thing they want you to do, but I feel like it's a mechanic that demands its own character to make it work. Like, I'm just not sold on having to build structure things from scratch. They're weird. They seem for a very, like, defensive build. Which, is, not really my speed. And Heart Ring because good. 2 merchants? Well, let's do some window shopping. Let's see, we have... What's this one? Diagonal shield is used. We don't need no stinking shields. Common item could generate fish. But I would have to move a fish out of the way to use it, so never mind. Must have used a consumable. Okay, nothing incredible. What about the other merchant? Flame Axe. Really? That's a legendary? I guess stacking burn is good. There is a fish. Yeah, so I could, like... This thing gets turned sideways. And then... Oh, I can even take smaller fish for cheaper. Yeah, I was just looking at the big fish. 23 damage a swing for 1 energy. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Sell the Heart Ring because it's not helping me right now anyway. What other things you got? I do need structures at some point, but like... Oh, Cool Drink just adds energy. That's not even healing. Though energy is damage mitigation. I could probably just sell off the Cleansing Potion and buy the brick so I can use it for research. It'll definitely be getting sent back to town when I get the chance, but because it's, like, not a good item. And a regular forge. Let me see if I can upgrade my fish sword. Ooh, add 1 rage to melee weapon. That's pretty good. Toby has returned to the basement and is looking at me with concern. He, of course, was able to sense that I was starting streaming and, like, ran upstairs. But 2 burn to a weapon is good, and I can afford it. The Burning Fish. Excellent. Oh, okay. Toby went back upstairs. And I can add that burn again, because the fish sword can be upgraded one more time. So I could be adding 4 burn a swing, which is nuts. Anyway, with this much power, let's fight some fools. Ooh. It might be time to pop the energy drink, because I really don't want to get gooed. But swing, swing, dead. So this does an effective 25. So yeah, if I drink one more time, I can kill both the snails. Burn kills. Burn kills. I don't know if that regeneration is gonna screw it up. Let's not take chances. And now we just defeat the Five Nights at Freddy's. To add luck. Oh, shit. I need chainmail for research, but how do I fit that? I guess I could probably get... Oh, I'm not really using my cactus. I'm not using this. I can move the old coins down here. I could throw out a this. Yeah, its thing is not going to trigger, but this is just going to... Oh! Maximizer Play, thank you for the follow. How you doing this morning? Or whatever time it is in your part of the world. Just backpacking and heroing. I would love to... I think I go a little dangerous here. I ditch my block potion to up my coins. I really need some level ups at this point. That's fine, we can play a little dangerous. What could possibly go wrong? Everything.
What are you trading?
Skloak billows as he steps out from the shadows.
We could make a trade, you and I.
He says, you know risks are involved. Obviously I don't trade away any of my fish. Actually, no, I don't want to do any trade. No, I want to keep all my items.
But perhaps I can change your mind. The offer still stands.
I don't know. It could also be Twitch. I've noticed when I was hanging out in some other people's streams earlier this week, that, like, it was having to buffer the stream, like, once every 2 minutes. And I was like, what is this? I pay for, like, a gig up and a gig down. ISP, what are you doing? So, if that is the case, I apologize. But, not like I can change it. I think I do fight, grab the chest of valuables, see if I can sell anything off to the merchant, and forage along the way if I... How much gold do I need? I need 5 more gold. 5 more gold to be able to upgrade Fish Sword again. But yeah, I will go for fight. Okay, so that's effective 28 health. I have 9 block. So this thing is the biggest threat. So we take you down, and then 12, that'll only be 3 damage to me. I'm getting a free heal after this. So this is all fine. What is this? Oh, okay. When attacked, adds 1 rage. So I don't attack that one until I'm sure I have a kill shot. So I just attack here, I take a little damage, and we live with that. That's only 1 burn? Okay. Well, let's make sure we take care of this guy. And now finish them off. And a delicious level up for me. What do we have? Another fish! I mean, I guess this will let me use a fish if I need it, and then I can just replace it? Legit have more fish than I can use. Adjacent consumables used adds for block. So then I feel like I should use the fish, find the fish I'm most likely to use. Just probably this cave shark and swap it out. Then I could take the cutting board. Oh, that takes up more than one space. Ooh, never mind. That's not ideal. Don't really care about the floaty. I feel like I just always need consumables, so I'll take this and this for research purposes, I guess. Okay, give me that free healing, please. There. Made up for the damage I took. And I am 1 gold short. Still, I did just pick up some items I don't care about, so... Would you like a wonderful short arrow? It's definitely not borderline useless. I know that bow builds can be good, just... I like to unga bunga with my melee. For 1 energy, this sword deals 23 damage and adds 4 burn. This might be the best weapon I've had. Magic is interesting. I want to, like... I know there's the dedicated magic character I'm going to unlock at some point, so I'm very interested to try them. But with Purse, I'm not sold. I feel like Purse is just built to smash stuff in melee. Ooh, okay, so this is a cursed chest. Honestly, I'm not sure it's worth it. I have a really good build going and not a whole lot of room to spare. I think I actually skip a chest. That hurts my soul, but screw curses. Ranged is interesting. It really changes up how you have to think about your backpack, because you have to build out horizontally, and it's built around having a lot of, like, empty space, which is weird. So I guess it's more about, like, getting consumables. Alright, this guy is about trading. Well, then again, this doesn't necessarily mean curse. I'll fight these guys, see... No, I'm definitely not gonna level up. I need 100 XP. Let's go gambling. Ah, damn it. Cursed one. Cauldron. Creates a potion on this row. Crooked arrow? Oh, that could be really good if I was going for a bow build. So it go... Oh, that's what Ghost does? Oh man, I gotta try that next, because we have like a Ghost challenge back in town. That... I could get into that. I could definitely get into that. Just gonna rearrange things slightly for more consumables to be adjacent to the chainmail. And I think that Joker Cleaver is just gonna keep showing up because I don't... It's just not useful unless you have a cleaver build, which I do want to try at one point, but I just don't have the items for it. Okay, well, if I kill this guy, then I take no damage on enemy phase, so to speak. And this guy just dies to damage if I hit him once. And burn to death, bird. And now we defeat the FNAF enemy, and done. There's the curse. Can reroll my combat rewards. Healing drink is not bad. Do I need any of these for research? Not specifically. So, Magician's Blade is really good. Magician's Blade, I feel like that just, you really, really want that whenever you're going for magic. I don't know, Max, maybe you can confirm or deny that, but my one magic build where I got Magician's Blade, I really liked how it kind of had wrinkled my brain with organizing the backpack, and it was able to become really powerful with just the constant flow back and forth of, like, expending and then recharging. I really liked how it altered the Magic gameplay. This is a big floor. Well, let's fight some fools. Oh no, it's elite enemies. Whatever shall I do? Maybe kill them all before they can do anything. If they're gonna steal gold, I honestly think that's fine. Oh, that's right, when attacked adds 1 rage. So no, we leave him for now. We gotta kill his confederates. Ooh, this is gonna get bad with no way to add additional block. Jason Ono has destroyed +2 block this combat. So if I drink this to heal, that counts as a destruction. And the empty cup will also count as a destruction. Okay. I'm just gonna have to, like, bide my time a little bit until this guy is dealing less damage. Or maybe just, like, go all out and just kind of full speed ahead, damn the torpedoes. I can add 2 energy with Cave Shark. Because let's see, I'm dealing an effective 27. So, 27... Yeah, if I just add a little energy, I'm good. Let's eat the fish. And perish. Cool. We got another brick. I do think there are multiple things that require it, and now these bricks can actually start doing something. Oh, cap! I need the cap for research. Adds haste, adds weak to self? I find it hard to imagine a defensive build that's going to want that much. Huge bag of coins sells for 30 treasure. But how do I make that fit? I don't think I can. Also, goddammit, another cursed item. That's not great. They're stacking up. They're stacking up. I could get rid of the empty cup and take the Matryoshka, because all it does is just duplicate itself in empty spaces. So therefore, if I don't keep empty spaces, it won't really cause problems. Yeah. This would be really nice to have, but, like, the 3 old coins already sell for as much of it, while not taking up as much space. And I want the brick and... No, there's just too much stuff I need to keep around for research. Sadly. Oh, it's the scavenger. Why don't I pay for armor and 10 gold for scavenge? The scavenger looks like a Pokemon to me. I don't know if that's true for anyone else. Alright. Okay, that thing is gonna add to... Ooh, it has dodge. I should probably kill you immediately. So this seems like a great time to use the acidic potion. So you dodge that, and then swing, and dead. And... I could take out either of them. Kinda doesn't matter. This one, I guess? And Fish Sword kills. Sunflower Shiv, Reversal Amulet, and... More money? Okay. I only need 1 brick, not 2, I think. So that is gonna deny me some free block per turn, but I'm okay. Ah. Well, if this isn't the consequences of my stupid actions. If I try to throw it out, it'll just become another recurring curse, right? Damn. Well, I did a dumb. Still, we're at the boss floor of the zone? Area? Area, I think, is the proper term. And then I'll be able to send stuff back to town, so I'll be able to clear out a lot of room in here. The Rude Rooster. Right, when he's attacked, he gets rage. But that's fine, because my block will more than keep up with it, and I'm stacking burn at the same time. I am gonna take a little... No, I just have lethal here. Alleged boss fight proves worthless. All weapons get this effect applied on use +1 damage this combat. Each turn lose 2 HP. The egg timer is good, but the losing 2 HP is kind of rough. Organized list is kind of nice just to get free stuff occasionally. Windmill I don't... Windmill's for defensive builds, I feel like. So... And I'm very not that at the moment. Though honestly, I feel like I just take nothing. Because I want to send all this stuff back to town. So it's like, what would I get rid of? Unless I get rid of a fish, which is just not going to happen. If I try to dump a Matryoshka, it's just going to come back. Yeah, honestly, I don't need your relics. Hello, male mole. I have many items for you today. Oh, that's fun. The heavy rule still applies to him. I guess no reason why it wouldn't. Okay, here is most of my inventory. Go forth. Take it back to town. Oh, I have so much space now. It's lovely. Oh, and I can get rid of my curse. I'm at full health, so... Yeah, honestly, because I don't want to take that frickin' Joker cleaver. Get rid of the curse. I sense a great disturbance, she says. Something horrible has been placed in your backpack. Let me see. She removes a single quill and pokes it into your bag carefully in several spots. That should do it, she says. The curses can't hurt you now. Oh, tunic is good for some free block. Perfect, so now we have 5... Yeah, we have 15 free block a turn. That's just kind of a defensive engine. Ooh, battle... Well, no, Battle Ring is not going to be better than just more fish. So, wait, unless... Oh, no, heavy screws that up. If it wasn't heavy, I could, like, put it here and, like, fully surround it, but that ship has sailed at this point. Unless I did something really janky with, like, level up, but, man, it's fine. I guess 27 damage a swing is enough. And I'll take this just kind of to have it, because we have space now. Why not? Onward to the deep cave. Event? Oh, look! The fox steps out from the shadows. Natural prey, he says. If we battle, I shall make short work of you. Be ye friend or foe? Fight me, nerd! He draws his sword, slowly sizing you up. Okay, Oh, I may have made a horrible mistake. You have 360 health? Last time I did this, he was like, oh, I respect your bravery, and just gave me a free thing and fucked off. Well then. Begin the bonkin'. And add some Poisocane. 25 damage, Jesus. It is a straight 50-50, I see. Are you guaranteed to get out of it then, if you choose to not fight? Okay, he's not gonna attack every turn. And Smoke is honestly fine. Smoke is fine. I got a lot of room in my backpack. So, yeah, just keep stacking that burn. I can take 5 damage to skip, but it only messes up stuff in the column it's in. So if I put it here, it actually is not going to hurt anything, because there's only the battle ring, which is currently doing nothing. So, hazards are fine. Oh god. Okay, here's the hurt. Nothing I can do, just gotta keep piling on damage. Damage is mitigation. Is this worth reorganizing for? Not even a little bit. Kill him! It's a really good thing I killed him, because that smoke just, that smoke was gonna incredibly mess me up that turn. I think I got quite lucky there with how my damage output was going. Fox Rapier. Deals 10 damage, adds 1 block. I need it specifically for research? Okay. Hey Fox, I have your rapier. Ooh, bronze breastplate. It's only 1 more damage to weapons, though. Energy is always nice to have. Can take some more free block per turn. So maybe I'll go for meal and then a cool drink. In case I run into anything more like the Fox, where I'm just like, oh god, we need all the damage now. I feel like with the exception of the one time I went for a ranged build and I beat the boss at like 3 HP or whatever, that is the most dangerous things I've gotten in this game. Oh, the goddamn crossbowman. Well, with my sheer damage output, it's not really going to be a problem. It's not even worth, like... Nah. Because we swing, he dodges, we bonk, and goes back to nothing and kill. Very simple. Ooh. Another leather cap for even more block. Flowers add luck. And that's just kind of the end of the sentence. Oh, they take up 2 spots. I mean, I'm legitimately not using that, so... Surely there's a way to make this work. It screws me out of a little block, but I can just reorganize it right back. With the flowers. Unless... Wait, I can't... No, that doesn't change anything. Could also get rid of the meal, but... Nah. My fish sword is maxed out? Yeah, my fish sword is maxed out. I could still smith up armor. Let me check the merchant first. Okay, nothing amazing. Coconut drink is always good if I can get some summer items. The Whimsy Wand I really want to get working in a magic build sometime, but it's not like for a splash to use a Magic the Gathering turn. It is not for that. 3 slow to enemy, 2 block to shield, and 1 rage to... Okay, no. Because I'm not using any shields, this is not... You are useless to me. Unknown event is here? Let me check the chest. Get a brick. Oh, catapult! That's right, this thing works off hazards. Which is a very fun idea for an item, but I'm not sold as far as, like, actually using it. Poultice would literally be perfect. I could get rid of the leather cap. Honestly, the boots. The boots give the least value at this point. Because leather cap I can stack up for more stuff. So I'll take this and this to add luck. Because yeah, I can just heal up to full health with this. Okay. Oh, it's the scavenger. Why don't we come back to you once I have room? And heal. I block his damage, so let's just focus on this thing. Use that so we can get some luck going. Same sign for flowers, even though I don't really need the energy. Okay, what do we got? We have a bow. Pulls it back most. I feel like I haven't seen a whole lot of items that work off of, like, enemy position. You would think that that would be a thing for, like, the melee weapons, but it's not, which always throws me for a loop for just half a second. I could take 2 heat potions, and then I would be able to make use of the coconut drink, which would add more luck. And then maybe disgusting food for if I need it in a pinch. That seems good. Right, and merchant. I'll buy a delicious coconut drink. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna be burning some consumables next fight for sure. So let me fight some people, and then I'll go back to the scavenger. Let's create a summer item. Oh, solar panel? And create another summer item? Oh, okay, well, if I get anything that runs off sunlight, I can make use of it, I guess. I've had some sunlight builds, but by and large, they've been kind of for me. Okay, he dies to burn damage, so we can start going after... Son of a bitch. So that would only be 2 sunlight, which would kick it up to 10 damage, which is good, but fish sword. But fish sword. I don't need it for research specifically either, so we leave it be. And the enemies burn to death. Very good. Spiked shields, get adjacent weapons, get reach hazard in this row. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. Interesting. I do need the damage knife for research. Ooh, okay, if I toss out this, rearrange this, because I have to have a summer item above is the problem. So I can put you here, shift you down, shift you over. The meal is just too large. I haven't really needed it. I could probably... I'll have the disgusting food. The sacrifices I make for research, man. And anything else that I care about? Not really. The bow blade is cool. I really like the bow blade. It's a cool way to kind of like save up for the possibility of an arrow build, which honestly wouldn't be bad the way I've built my backpack. But space is unfortunately at a premium, as is so frequently the case. Keep a second solar panel, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Damn it. Well, now I kind of need another fight so that I can... Alright, Scavenger, just show me what you got. Maybe it's worth tossing out some stuff for. Oh, the shoe hat. Good old shoe hat. We love you here, shoe hat. But you're not relevant at the moment. College robe's very good for a mage. Do I need multiple of these? No, so I already sent one back to town. So I'll have what I need for plate armor. Which, is plate armor even good? What? Why are you... I want to see what slow does. Oh, it's doing the things behind the... I see. So, yeah, thank you for your services, Scavenger, but I don't need any of this garbage. I'm not alone. A rabbit is here practicing spells on a nearby rock. I've learned so much, she says. Can I interest you in a magic book? That sounds like something for town. I'll buy a book. Enjoy your read, she says, and let me know if you want to hang out sometime soon. I'm free pretty much any time. Yeah, this is a new one for me, so that's why I actually bothered to voice it. Oh, wow! Just a free mana each turn. That's quite good. I'll keep that around in case I splash any magic in. Vision of Danger. I don't remember Kung Fu Panda being very difficult, so I think that's fine. So if I remember my map symbols correctly, this is gold. This is XP. However, the XP is only 5. I think it might be 10. And with how much I need to level up, that's truly a drop in the bucket. So... I'll go for money! Shit, I don't have a key. Well, 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 if isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh well. I forget that keys are, like, actually legit and useful now. Who knew? Wow, that's a lot of the level I can access without getting in a fight. Feels weird. Oh, I think this is also new. His mustache twitches slightly as he examines your backpack. See any other forges recently? He asks. They may tell you that your items have a limit, but it wasn't always so. Us old badgers know a different way. Yes, Master Smith. I would love adding a forge slot to an item. How about my fish sword? Yeah, this guy is great. The heat from his hammer creates a glowing red. You cover your eyes from the sparks. When you see it again, you are amazed to see that your item looks untarnished and new. And now I can upgrade the fish sword again. I'm pretty full up for items, so I'm actually gonna take the gold, I think? Yeah, I think I'll take the gold. She is always out of control and always gay, Tail. Good morning. How you, is it? No, it's not quite afternoon for you yet. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Oh, wait, aren't you the healer, girl? Also, what the hell is this? Will deal 8 vampirism? What? These bats don't drink wine. What the hell does that mean? So it'll hit me with vampirism? Well, anyway, let me drink my coconut drink. So that's a free energy. I don't know if I need to kill him, if it's just damage. Or maybe it's like a lifesteal. So I can take out these two. Because she now burns to death. Bat now burns to death. Let's do a science. Let's see what happens when I get hit with vampirism. Burn to death, burn to death. Okay, it is just strictly lifesteal. Nice! That is a good weekend project. I cleaned my entire house yesterday, and it tired me the hell out. Until I got my second wind per stream. Okay, malady when your turn ends replaced with a malediction. That sounds bad. Let's kill you instead. Yeah, and admittedly, I didn't do a great job cleaning up the basement, just because that's where the cats fled to, because, you know, all the floors upstairs were wet from the mopping. And I was like, I don't want to stress them out further. Because they were like, you know, that was actually the first time I'd, like, cleaned the floors since I got them, which is a little bad, and they were getting pretty disgusting, even by my standards. So they're like, oh, what the hell is this? Another fish. Sunray Rapier. Volatile Potion is really good. I feel like I get rid of the solar panel because it's not giving me any benefit at the moment. This is the color of the... Not quite that bad. But, you know, they had managed to track litter into places where I was like, oh god, they got this far? Like, it wasn't that bad, just an odd grain, like, here or there. Because I use stuff that clumps, not the super cheapo stuff. Though I was tempted by the super cheapo stuff at first, and, like, that was my first bag of litter, and then I saw how much they were tracking it, I was like, no, no, no. No, no, no. I will spend a little more. That's fine. And I think we go with this. Okay, we have Living Shadow, Crossbowman. I think this fight is easier, so I'll do it. Oh shit, I forgot about Living Shadow. Oh no. This is definitely the time to use the Volatile Potion. Oh, it doesn't do 30 damage to everyone. Also, that didn't count as an attack, which is interesting. World's Best Litter. That sounds like a generic brand, question mark? I think I'm using Arm & Hammer litter at the moment, and it's fine. I used to use a lot of, God, what was it called? I would know it if I saw the box, but it was, like, on the upper end of stuff, but with two cats who both weigh more than Revia, and thus eat more and thus poop more, I'm like, okay, I need to save a little bit of money. Pine litter. Interesting. I might have to look into that. So... Let me add a little bit of burn to the bomb, just so it... Because, yeah, it'll get hit for 4 burn, next turn it'll go down to 3 burn, so I've signed its death sentence. The Gremlin I can just kind of ignore. I need to focus on the Living Shadow, because it does mucho damage. Supply $7 for 40 pounds. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I paid, like, for the stuff I'm using now, it was, like, I think 3 times that price for 40 pounds, which I thought was a pretty good deal. And, like, mine has, you know, it has that Arm & Hammer smell to it, so clearly they're not put off by scented litter. Oh, it's the type of litter where it's like they're like the pellets, like the pine litter. I have seen that. Is that what it is? Oh, okay, okay. That might be worth a try. That might be worth a try. The trouble might be finding an outdoor store in the middle of the city here. I know there's... I'm sure there's one. I would just have to look it up. Okay, so the bomb burns to death this turn. The Gremlin continues to do no damage. We keep bonking the Doppelganger. I will take a little damage this turn, which I can't avoid if I eat a fish. For energy. Just looking if there's a better fish to eat. No, this is the only energy fish. Alright, Gremlin, you get to die. Burn to death, blocked, and finish him. Explosive is always fun. Poultice is good if I run into some dangerous stuff. Flowers are good for luck. I don't really feel in danger, but Poultice is good to have in a pinch. That might be better to keep around than a disgusting food, honestly. Oh, do I need any of these for research? Not specifically, no. Ooh, merchant. Good day, my fine capitalist, sir. When an arrow to the right kills an enemy, adds 1 dodge to self. Oh my god, you could literally become the crossbowman enemy. That takes up 4 vertical slots. This would be so good for a ranged build, though. Because you can upgrade it 3 times. It can fire 4 arrows at once. This would be crazy. It's just a shame I'm not already... Oh, I need this for research. Adjacent weapons get +2 burn. That might honestly be worth getting rid of a fish. Because the burn is more like damage over time. Yeah, and if I need this for research anyway... What's the worst fish I have? Probably the smelt, because who cares about haste? Oh, it's adjacent weapons. Okay. 21 damage and 6 burn. Seems good. Conductive, 3 poison, doubles poison, 10% burn. Okay, nothing else that jumps out at me. Living Shadow. It's another Living Shadow. Let me see if I can maybe level up first by fighting these things. I should be able to level up. I only need 6. Okay, that's gonna summon an enemy, so it gets to die. Well, goo is a big problem. First, of course, use flowers. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I think I can just deal with the summon. I'm not too worried about most of what it's gonna summon to me, I think. Okay, they're going double goo. Okay, this turn's a little bad. Oh! And the damaged knife also... Okay, so I think I burn a couple uses of it. Because if I stab it twice, that's 16 damage and adds 4 burn. So that will... Yeah, so that'll be able to take care of this one. Oh, I really should have used the use on using up the dodge. I may be stupid. Okay, you now have burn. You're now doing nothing. Okay, now both the snails will burn to death, and the archer does nothing. Excellent. Okay, that was not too bad. Let's build out something for our helm. Well, the helm's probably getting a bigger boost by being around the tunic. So, I found a few archery items. Let me build out horizontally, in case I can make that work. If I get any arrows, I might be going back for that great bow. Straight up. Oh hey, spoiled milk. Mmm, delicious. Shiv is always good. And with the burn gem, it's even better. Because it applies 2 damage and 2 burn, just for free. Breastplate could be worth... It's the Vim luck! Literal Vim luck at play. Of course, take the fish. Oh, but that means I can't take the... Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of regretting doing the heavy thing, because I could have made the fish sword so much more ridiculous if I were able to, like, smack it here or something and just completely surround it with all this stuff. But... oh well, it's still probably the most effective weapon I have ever had in a run so far, so... oh no, anyway. I mean, it's kind of the thing you gotta plan for, you go to war with the army you got, kind of a thing. Okay, I feel like I just focus on the... well, no, he's gonna steal my money, and that's illegal. I will stab the living shadow just so I can start the burn. He'll now burn to death. So we use the rest on the living shadow? Yes. Yes. And we block, and we block. Bandit burns to death. Okay, so I can just completely ignore Rat Wolf this turn. And just continue bonking the Doppelganger. God, 33 burn a turn is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, yeah, Shiv, and that's lethal. So now I go in on the Rat Wolf. And pass turn, and it burns to death. Perfect! Sapphire is an interesting option. But I don't think it's that good this time, because other better ways to boost the fish sword. I'll take the warm drink for healing. I think I pass on the rest of this stuff. Yeah. And before I go on, the tea that I've been sipping is flowing right through me, and I need to kill pre-rolls anyway, so I'm gonna be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. I've got more dungeon delving in me. We haven't even finished the first run. I've just been enjoying talking about the ridiculousness of the fish so much. That's fine. It's Sunday. Can take things a little slow. Be right back. Alrighty, I return. Cat report, I got a, kind of drowsy, curious backwards glance from Toby as he was napping on the back of the couch, and Diva did not look up because she was eating food. Classic. Ooh, okay. Another forge! Come on, give me something to weapon. I guess I can smith my armor, but these are not exactly thrilling. I mean, I feel like well, honestly, I could smith all my, yeah, I can just afford to smith all my things. Just smith all my armor, and then that's a defensive build right there. Cool, so now with that smithed, it's 7, 14, 21, 20... Oh, 27 block at the beginning of each turn with absolutely no energy expended. There's a reason why I literally never take shields. Because why would you when you can just get block for free? Okay. No more fights this floor, which is interesting. And welcome back, everybody. Sorry for ads. All you missed was me, smithing every piece of armor I have, so I'm now getting 27 block for free every turn. I wanted to mention, we were talking about litter earlier. One thing that's been interesting to me in having, yeah, I'm in a little bit of the same spot with research. It's a little bad, but literally, there hasn't been a shield so far this run. I have 3 litter boxes set up throughout the house, because, you know, I have 2 cats, and I think that's the common wisdom. You're supposed to have the number of litter boxes equal to the number of cats you have plus 1. They completely ignore 2 of the litter boxes. They only use the 1. And they will, like, wait for me to, like... They'll do the cat thing, where, like, they'll, like, bother me if I'm sleeping until I started doing it, like, at night before I went to bed, so they didn't wake me up at 4 in the morning. But they'll do the thing where, like, you know, I'll clean the litter box, then they'll immediately go in and use it. And I'm like, Diva, Toby, you have 2 other litter boxes you could use. You literally haven't used them since I moved in, and I know you know where they are. I've seen you looking at them. Anyway, this is the vampire, right? Oh yeah, this is trade health for potions. No. Event. Ooh, Merchant Man. Let's go gambling! With what, though? I feel like probably the Ancient Tome. It's good, but I'm not using magic, so... Another fish! You can't make this stuff up! I have so many goddamn fish! Incredible. Incredible, I love it. Even though I can't really make use of them. So many fish. Anyway, let's fight some more people. 2 crossbowmen are annoying, but I got the tools to take them down. I can only imagine, Fox. I can only imagine. And, like, I've used fish, and I still have this much fish in my bag. It's crazy. Like, if I got a second fish sword, it might legitimately replace my other fish sword. That sounded better in my head. Ooh, was ist das? I do need dynamite for research, and he can't hurt me this turn, so... Yeah, let me do a reorganize. What do I get rid of, though? I literally might get rid of a fish. In a fish run. I literally might. No. I'll get rid of a warm drink. I don't really need that much. Though, you know, I'm actually going to swap these over so I can use the anglerfish, because that'll free up some space and add luck. Anyway, end turn. If it adds luck, then shouldn't I just use it now, actually? Yeah. Eat some delicious fish. And kill a man. Use 1 time each turn, adds 1 poison to self, weapons in this row get... This combat. That's probably worth it. That's probably worth it for, like, fights that I think might go on a while. That's very worth it. Oh, and of course, dynamite from the drop. Do I need multiple of them? Wait, you lied to me. Oh, I already have the... Okay, so I don't specifically need the dynamite. Well then, get rid of it. I'll take a key, and then... Each turn adds 3 spikes to self, adds 1 block. Could take a shoe, I guess. Yeah, take a shoe. I literally don't need the healing, so... Let me smith up my shoe? Oh, I can't forge the shoe. Tragic. I'm so... Like, I really want to run where I use the longbow. I'm not sure it's gonna be this one, though. Because, like, I need this fox rapier, specifically, so I can get the rapier. Because that's pretty damn good. Because it's when attacked, plus 7 damage until used. So it's like you do a riposte. That's a very cool idea for a weapon. I want that. 35 money, though, and I need to make room. I mean, I probably don't need the spoiled milk. Nah. Maybe I'll get... Because I think Bird Boy is all about, like, ranged attacks, so... I'll try to see if I can get that when I use him. Plus, we're at the boss, so... Bring it on, Kung Fu Panda! 3 rage to everyone, we'll summon an enemy. Okay, let's do Poison Whetstone. And now Shiv adds Poisocane and Burn. And Fish Sword also adds Poisocane and Burn. We are all about the damage over time this fight. Okay, he swings for 14. Yeah, they can't touch me this turn. Continue going all in on the boss. And more Poisocane. I could eat the Guppy. And no. I'll save the Guppy. I'll save the Guppy until next turn when I use the Poison Whetstone again. Therefore, it'll maximize the damage it's gonna do. Okay, once again, he can't touch me. Poison Whetstone. Do I Guppy this turn? I think I do. Eat a fish. Shiv. Fish Sword. Fish Sword. Fish Sword. Achievement unlocked, Poison Stack. Stack at least 50 poison. And now he... That's lethal, yeah? Yeah, that's lethal. Through poison and fire, he dies. Simple. It's almost too easy. Alright, another glorious run finished. With a lost spark. I needed those. Welcome to Haversack Hill. Who needs things? No one? Okay, straight to research then. I think it's neat that this game has a mode where it's just, you know, you just go... Oh, Cleansing Balm? Remove status effects of all enemies. I think that's worth it. Where it's just you do the runs and there's no city building, but to me, the appeal is in, like, the challenge of having to manage your inventory with respect to how you're going to handle the city building. Oh, each turn adds a block and adds slow, which will reduce block when you block. Which is fine, because I rarely actively block anyway. I do have an uncommon helmet. No, I need the cap specifically for something, which is the feather cap. Yes. This is what I needed the flame gem for. This is what I need the damage knife for. Could unlock the dagger, which is good, but before I spend any more, I should take a look at what the buildings I can build are. Got the rapier. Oh hey, I do indeed have a curse. How about that? No, I needed a brick specifically, I'm pretty sure, for something. Oh hey, we needed another curse. Funny how that works. Oh, for a magic run. No. Not doing that, I don't think. I'll check the building research first before I assign it to there. Oh, that's right. For some reason, you don't enter the carpenter from the door, for reasons I don't pretend to understand. Footwear. Consumable. We have so many fish now. Okay. To build. Banco gives me more treasure, and treasure is my current limiting factor, so let us add more capitalism to town. I'm sure everyone's very shocked that me, Mr. Vim Bear, is going to add capitalism more capitalism, that is, to this adorable village of creatures. Visit the bank, take out a loan, ruin your life. We have jeweler. Fishing shack creates more food, but food is not our limiting factor at the moment. Jeweler would be good, but it costs a lot. I don't truly need anything else. Can I afford the bridge? I cannot afford the bridge. Until... let me... sell things, because these sell for just treasure. Oh, that's beautiful. I need commercial decorations for this stat. Crate is better because it costs food as well. And we have so much extra food. And now it has boosted efficiency. Perfect. I will finish up research first, though. Because I've done all I can on the things. Right Gauntlet is interesting, but I'm more interested in plate armor, honestly. Because it punishes you for doing active block, like using a shield or something, and that's just not a thing I'm ever doing, so basically zero downside. Could unlock the anglerfish. Unlock the yellow rose, adds the initial spike for rose in this row or column. Interesting. Creates any item. Not that I can afford it, but that's a really neat option. And you know what? I got food to spare. Let's unlock some more. So, Fox, I got all those fish, and I didn't have all the fish unlocked. And I didn't have all the fish unlocked through research. I might have gotten even more fish had I done this research before I did this run. Oh, it is to laugh, as they say. Oh, I also needed flame gem for this. I need multiple flame gems? Interesting. Don't have the food for that. Rare melee. Not gonna do that. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let me just sell the rest of the things. I feel like the Tasty Fly is usable somewhere in town. Didn't I need... Yeah, where the hell is that? Oh! Oh, I need that for Brick Path? No, I don't care about that. But I could use it at the Fletcher, so I guess I'll save it. Oh yeah, there are other paths I can unlock, but like, why? Why? All I want is money! Money, that's what I want. Lots of money. Your money. Everything must go! 170 treasure. That's wonderful. Yeah, I know, like, the farmland would boost the farms, but, like, we have so much in terms of farm... Well, we're a little low on hammers now. Oh, and I've used up all my... Well. Just the consequences of my actions. Meh. Oh well. Where is the Fletcher? There is the Fletcher. But yeah, I'm not... I don't know. I feel like tiles are kind of a very low priority at the moment. Alright, back into ye old dungeon. Let me try a run with Bird Boy. Satchel is the son of a noble bird on the run from the evil Crow King Corvus. With his bag ripped and town captured, Satchel seeks the help of other heroes to discover the mystery of the Spiral of Feathers. Oh. He doesn't have any challenge runs. Can I unlock some challenge runs for him? Let me check out that board that I never use. Oh, yes, okay. I can see who they're for. Red Tusk. I can unlock an ice cream run for him. Which I could afford. Red Flame, Red Cotton. Pacifist? Can't afford Scissors. Easy mode? You can take 25% to luck? But it does give me a lost spark, but like, I would feel kind of dirty doing that. Yeah, that's true. Just take him for a spin. Yeah, I'll take him for a spin. Because it's free. Yeah, standard run. Oh. Adds 5 charm to enemy? If an enemy has more charm than health, they will fight for the player? Oh. And he starts with a weird layout. Feather Shiv. Reach Feather Shiv in another pocket, 2 damage. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. He's like a bard, then.
We'll make it. Just organize.
A wise rabbit sits there, meditating in the midst of this dangerous place.
Fear not, he says. My name is Matthew. I've lived here for many years. With proper organization, any challenge may be overcome. Now let me assist you.
I'll take a rare item. True strength comes from your backpack, he says.
Don't forget it.
When a wand kills an enemy... Ugh. Hey, it's a magic item. Well, maybe I can make use of that. Do I dare go for the bramble? I'll be fine. Higher risk, higher reward. Am I... Oh. Heard a kitty sneeze. Does damage and I was in... Yeah, that's how... The charm instrument alone is very fascinating. I don't remember which one of these is worse, so I'll try here. Ah, shit. Okay, so that's 8, 10, 12... So if I block twice... I'll be fine, and then I can start working on... No, he adds rage, so... I'll shiv this guy and start charming him. Okay, this turn is 12... 14. Same sign. It's just kind of a battle of attrition here. Ooh. No, that's bad. He has more... Well, wait, no, I can still charm him. Never mind, this is the same. See, this is more the defensive, like, gameplay that I'd been assuming was gonna come into play here. Okay, so that's another 2 blocks, yeah. We're getting close. 7, 10, yeah. It's another double block. Do charm. I don't want to give him free rage. Okay, so if I play my flute twice, he's on our side. Nice! Wait, what? He's just gonna run? Wait. Wait, no. Wait, no. I need experience. You have to stay and die. I'm not gonna get Oh, okay. I got experience from the one I charmed. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna get experience from him. Satchel's backpack is torn. When he levels up, he can add new spaces into his bag, but the spaces do not need to be adjacent to other spaces. You can create disconnected shapes. Each section of blocks is called a pocket. If the blocks are adjacent, they are part of the same pocket. If they are not touching, they are part of different pockets. You can have many pockets in your backpack. Okay, so that's how the feather shit works then. Okay. Tetris is go. Fascinating. Can I rotate? I can rotate it! Oh, straight up Tetris. Cool. Banshee Buckler for each diagonal empty space plus 2 block. Harp that adds 2 charm per turn, foe free. That's very good. Lucky Star is always worth taking. Banshee Buckler could be good in time. And oh, well. Kind of need to pay attention for the now. I'll take the Spoiled Milk. And put this up here, I guess. Interesting. So they changed up the backpack, too. That's really fascinating. I like it. I thought he was just going to specialize in different types of, like, items. It's on a wall. It's a huge rodent. Looking for armor. I really, really need the one armor that I have. Oh, it's not even counted as armor. It's just a shield. Bearded Dragon, Nightingale, Hermit Crab, Green Snail. Green Snail is pretty low HP, so I could probably charm it easily. Yeah, let me go with that logic. Oh, wait, this thing only has 16 health. Okay. So if I spend all my turns playing the flute, it will be charmed over to me. Excellent. And now the question is it going to attack the Hermit Crab? I would assume so, since the Hermit Crab is in front of me. I'm gonna go with that logic. And I'm gonna use this Lucky Star because it adds luck, so that's always just worth using immediately. No, it still attacks me. Damn. Well. Don't really get things for free all the time, I guess. Anyway. I've now charmed them all. And now they flee. I like Bird Boy. I like Bird Boy a lot so far. No, I need disconnected pockets. So, like, here? Yeah, here. Fish! Hammers 2 spaces, get plus 2 damage. Oh! And it's free, so... I'll take treasure. I'll always take treasure. Bronze breastplate is normally really good, but with disconnected pockets... I don't know that it's the right choice for me. Sapphire would be good. So, like, if I rearrange to here, then that boosts my one weapon. And, take the Mana Shard, too. Why not? It's an item. Yeah. Go with this. Oh, Lucky Wraith. I gotta go for that Lucky Wraith. We always want luck. Oh, this man just dodges, so... Yeah, let's just work on turning the... What the fuck was that sound? Oh. Okay. This Toby making a bunch of noise. He just barreled down here. 17-pound cat can, make some noise when he, decides to be a little rambunctious, it turns out. Who knew? And anyway, we flute, into flute, and we almost have it charmed. Though the regen is gonna be annoying, but without much direct, Ooh. I think I got a spoiled milk through that damage. I really need to charm FNAF Man. And bonk, and bonk. Because he still attacks me. Yeah. Okay, he's not doing any damage, so we go all in on playing the flute. This is a very fun way to make a bard-type character. I really like this. Very different way to play. I need this specifically for research. Extremely specifically. And it's really fucking good, too. Oh my god. Yeah, screw this mana shard. Give me this. Bubble I'm not crazy about. Damage Knife could be good in a pinch. Left Glove is going to be completely worthless to me. Yeah, maybe get rid of this, do a little bit of rearranging here, and we take the knife. Yeah, now this now boosts both eye weapons. Yeah. Cool. I would love the free healing, please. Right, we're going to fight that guy, who I definitely remember. Anyway. Ooh, okay, this guy has lower health, so we need to focus in on him. Oh, I can use one time each combat. Okay, so I gotta save that for when it really counts. Okay, okay. So, I don't need this anymore, right? No. So I can actually just straight up murder the guy in back. If I wanted to, through damage. That doesn't seem like the best use of my time, though. Bonk, bonk. Stab. Flute, flute. He is now. Okay. And now they're both gonna flee. Oh, but wait. That means I don't get XP from him. Well. Still getting used to how this guy works. Oh well. A square block is a good time that I would like to have. I feel like it might be a good idea to have a little bit more of a central area and then a few other pockets. I haven't gotten any other things that really give me bonuses for having disconnected pockets yet. Climbing glove left. For each pocket that has a space to the right, one block. Welp. For each pocket that has a space to the right. Like there's empty space? I guess? Interesting. Anyway, Ball Hammer can now get a bit of a buff if I can figure out how to arrange things. Flute can just kind of go anywhere. So, Hammer now boosts Hammer. Wait, no. Hammer, hammer. Put that there. Harp goes there. Shield goes there. This now goes there. Sapphire is buffing 3 separate things. Take the climbing glove. And the warm drink, because I could probably use some healing? Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. We're getting it going here, and I'll take the mana prism because, meh, why not? A Vision of Danger, which I've already done. This was the... what did he want again? Yeah, I can do alright every now and again. You'd think I'd be bad at this, because it's all spatial intelligence, which is the thing I'm worst at. But, well, here we are. I don't know. This... ooh, large floor. I kind of want to make a run for the chests, but... will these guys wake up right away? Also, my bags are full, so maybe I just go straight in on them. Or maybe I rush for this. Okay, they're awake now, so I can stay a step ahead of them if I just keep running. And so I could fight them after the less difficult fight if I skip the merchant. Yes. And I think I skipped the chests because bags are pretty full and I'm reasonably happy with the items I have. Chase me, chase me. Okay. We got 3 block for free. This guy will run if he's the last one left. But he's also the hardest to charm, unless I go all in on the bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stab. Flute, flute. Rough buckler. He'll go in on the enemies. I'll take a little damage here, but I have a healing item. Which exactly works out. Oh, and it's now charmed through my passive. Perfect. So we drink this, because it's now the perfect amount of healing. Stab, bonk, bonk. And everyone is now my friend. Thank you for coming to my show. Bow is gonna be real bad for Bird. Unironically, gonna be terrible. Because it's all about having a big connected space, and that's not what he does. That's so not what he does. Toxic Kunai is tempting. But what would I get rid of? I guess the empty cup. Yeah, we'll go with these. And now I don't really need the healing, so let me take the experience, question mark? Yeah, now I fight them, and afterwards it'll be free healing. Ah, anyone behind them cannot be targeted. That sounds pretty good to me. I can't, well, wait, no. I have to be a little tactical with my damage, because he's gonna soak up hits for me once he belongs to me. So if I bonk for 6, he goes down to 14. Then again, even if he soaks up a hit, it's fine. Bonk, stab, flute, flute. He is now mine. Flute. I don't know if his block will happen first, or the... Does dodge go away at the end of the turn? Just in case. Nice! Yes, fight for me, my tank! Although he's definitely dying this turn. I assume that this guy doesn't have trample, to use magic terms, so... No overflow damage should go to me, so this turn I can just kind of go ham on him. Oh shit, that hit- no! I didn't think it would, when it hit all enemies, it would hit enemies charmed by me. Damn it! Painful lesson to learn there. Damn it. Oh well. We just turned this into a war of attrition that the enemy can't win. It's fine. Block, block, flute. Block, and flute. What would really let this build take off is better shield. That's really what I need at this point. I think I can afford to take 2 damage here. Speed this along just a little bit. Block, and flute. We're close, 48. And then we brainwash him through the power of music. Just like his friend, who I then murdered. But, nobody saw that. Didn't happen. Not real. Another pocket. Oh. Instruments in this. Yes, please. Oh my. But it's only in this column. So it kind of has to go here. Which complicates the everything else. This, it doesn't matter where it goes. This, it doesn't matter where it goes. I need this shield. Unless I just buff the flute? Because it's my on-use item? Harp is really fucking good, though. Maybe I just buff the harp? Maybe I just buff the harp. And, like, build towards, like, if I get another pocket, I can slap it down here or something. Yeah. Oh, another feather shiv. Perfect. So I can start to boost those. Can do... Both in different... Oh, like columns go across pockets. Or are you talking about the feather shiv? Also, hey, it's fish. And I think the die is good. Put music where shiv is. And harp below. Oh yeah, shit. You're so right. I'm not sure why I didn't see that. Thank you. And Feather Shiv goes over here now, so I can still get that boost. Excellent. Yeah, way better than what I did. Thank you, Fox. And a little spot of free healing. And let's go to the merchant. There's the rapier. A second rogue's mask would be interesting. Use one time each turn for free to add 3 charm to an enemy. That's extremely worth it. Can probably sell off the dagger. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to scam my way into getting that boosted with sheet music. No, I might just have to tactically add a pocket, which could screw up my feather shivs, but boosting music is more important, I think. I feel like nothing else here is worth spending money on. Can I forge my instruments? Oh my god. Yeah, let's go there directly. You know, add 3 damage to an instrument? Okay, hilarious. Can get all 3 if you try hard. Really? Maybe like a... Yeah, I'm seeing the vision. I would have to... like, go, like... Never mind, I don't see the vision. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's fine. But 3 damage to an instrument is pretty good. And that... Oh, so that would be 3 damage to all enemies and 3 charm. That's probably best for efficiency's sake. Feel like I do that to the flute and the harp. That is how it works, right? 3 damage to all enemies. Wonderful. Yeah, it's only 10 gold. Which is nuts. Definitely got to do that on my guitar as well for, you know, Guitar Smash. Little tempted to go and sell some things before I pop open the treasure chest. Or I could fight first. I'm not close to a level up. So, no, let me sell things. So I can smith. Dice is good, but not that good. So yeah, I sell this. Now I have enough to smith. Guitar Smash unlocked. Alright, now let's pop these chests. Oh, Mimic. Oh no. Anyway. And in one turn, you are my friend. Easy peasy. Oh, Talon Boots. For each pocket that has a space above this, 3 block. So if I put it like here, but then that would screw over the flute. Bird is so good. Talon Boots are fascinating. Even if I just, even if I just put them here, they still give me, yeah, 5 block. Which is, I think, the best I'm gonna do without screwing over my other combos. Whetstone cannot, unfortunately, apply to, instruments. Though I could use it over here. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I do like the Rose of Thorns for the bird, because more defensive. And then I'll reclaim a die? Yeah. But now I'm kind of back in the same situation. Well, I could find something better, maybe. Or it could be another Mimic. Why did I say it? Oh well, it's fine. The power of music! Poultice is good. Shiv is very good. Although, not better than my Feather Shivs. Maybe I re-roll? Ooh! Sells for food, but... Well, second flute doesn't really do me any good, because it still costs an energy. I was excited for a second. Thread would be good to buff the buckler? I feel like I gotta prioritize Cornucopia, though. Where could I could throw out the spoiled milk. Because resources, and then I could take the shoe hat for some free block. Climbing glove left has increasingly gotten worse, so maybe I red to buff that, I guess. Oh, right. Shield is not armor. Shield is just shield. Right. Adjacent and diagonal armor. So that's worse than I'd thought. Never mind. He seems good, but I don't know if it's worth... Nah. I'll just go with these. And probably proceed to get horribly mulched. Okay. God, I love you, Damage Harp. None of these things are protectors. I have 11 blocks, so with one shield, I'll be able to live through all the attacks. I feel like I probably have to prioritize the FNAF, even though it's just gonna run right away. Maybe I just use my damage on that. Yeah, next turn through Charm and Harp, it will be mine. So then I block once, and then focus on this guy because lower HP, I guess. And you're mine. And you're gonna give me more free block, which I'm a fan of. And Five Nights at Freddy's Man is now my friend. Oh! And this thing is gonna give me... Oh, the regen is so good. That's so good. Not that that's needed or gonna come into play at this point. Anyway, power music. Bye, friends. If there's an empty space above, creates a totem. Oh, yeah, that's a... Don't think that's good. Gerbil hammer? Oh, hey, we got more hammers. Is that just an upgrade over hammer? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And I could keep building up my... If I put a hammer here, would it buff the other hammers? No. That doesn't count, apparently. Oh, fuck. I need that other guitar. Where do I put it, though? I do like my damn hammers. I guess... Cats are charging around upstairs. Must have the zoomies. Damn, and there's old... God, there's so much good stuff this time. Could move this here, shift this around. Will this work if I transform it? Will that be counted in the... Oh, that's just for... Okay, no, that's kind of worthless to me. That there. I feel like I've not accomplished that much. Would have rearranged this to here, this to here. No, this to here. I lose out on the Sapphire buff, but that's not that big a deal. The guitar here... Oh, fuck, my original guitar. Okay. Original guitar here. Is it time? Do I get rid of the shield? It might be time to dump the shield. Because then I can super buff the gerbil hammer. Don't I need this for Yeah, I need several shields for research. Damn it. I want my double guitar, though. And it's just any shield. So there are some shields that only take up one space. That's the copium here. And I'm leaving behind a goddamn cornucopia. But again, food is the best. God, this was an absolutely cracked list of items to choose from. Jesus. Very unfair. Hurts to leave any of those behind. I had a vision that I would meet you. Huge white saucer stare at you, unblinking they absorb everything. I have a vision, he says. It's my first one. How should we use it? Maybe I just no thanks. Because we don't need no goddamn magic. We have the power of mundane music? Oh, right. Oh! Yes! Right! Yes! Thank you. No, entirely legitimate. I was too caught up in moving forward. Thank you. Entirely called for. Now then, let's steal from this body to make him get mad, so then we can kill him. He's reached down his tail flicks. He leaps up. Try to steal from me, will you? He says. I'll show you. Oh no, anyway, I have enough block to automatically take care of him. Bonk, 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 bonk. And you're now fine with me trying to loot your body. Okay, bye. Ooh, feather cap. Cool. But this is not the character to use that. This is super not the character to use a tunic. Oh, fuck, another feather shit. I want... No, I gotta keep the rogue's mask. Maybe I get rid of the sapphire? Because I'm getting more out of just the hammer buffs. So a third feather shiv. Yes? Yes. Boy, I really need the male mole. I gotta send some of this stuff back. Delicious money! I will fight the easy battle first, I think. Yes. Defense man. I need my tank. Come to me. Alright, and now we bonk, we bonk, we bonk, we bonk, we bonk, and you're my friend, so you leave. Bird power. Nothing amazing. Do I need this for research specifically? I do need the rose, but I already have the rose, and I only need one. No, I don't even need the rose. Nope, I need nothing. Let me grab this event first. My left foot is lucky. Drop the little buckler, you can take the item you land on. What is this? For each item in this pocket, +1 damage to self? Unused deals 9? Ooh. Not a fan. It's also cursed. Dart is probably the best one, so probably, like... here? No? No? Okay, disgusting food is fine, too. Disgusting food is fine. Because it adds 2 energy in a pinch, though then we come back to, what do I get rid of? Spikes? Spikes. Okay, that wasn't hard. Alright. You've caught me at last, fools. Okay. Ooh. I am suddenly regretting getting rid of my shield. Yeah, we gotta bonk these dudes until they become friends. The gerbil hammer I saved for the big guy, I think. Shank, shank, shank. Gerbil hammer, because that adds weak. Do I just sit on that? Because he's gonna go after me. This guy is not a guardian. Yeah, I'm gonna get the crap beat out of me this fight. Oh god, those all trigger his rage. Oh no. Wait, how's that gonna work if he steals 6 gold but he's on my side? Huh. Well, let me just go for raw damage and see if that's enough to bring him down. Through the power of music, all things are possible! And a new pocket for me. It's gonna screw up some of our... only... Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna screw over our daggers some, but it's way more important to get the instruments buffed, I think. Or is it smarter to just go like this? No, that doesn't make any sense. Feels kind of like betraying the concept of the character, because it's all about having different separate pockets, but listen, sheet music, we gotta get that rolling. For each mana stone in another pocket. Can destroy items, hazard in the row. Poison's good. Remove status effects on self could be good. Disgusting food could be useful, maybe. And that relies on having multiple pockets, which I currently don't have, because orthodoxy is the death of creativity, and I'm embracing it. Do I have anything else that can get smithed? Like, I can smith the Rogue's Mask? Ooh, I can smith the Talon Boots. Can I do anything with that with this forge? 2 burn to a weapon. Raid. Hammers can be forged? Hammers can be forged! I can't afford the rage, but I could do damage or burn. I feel like burn is more valuable. And then... Oh, I should have gone for damage, because then I could afford 2. Math is hard. But wait. I can sell off one of my disgusting foods or something. Or no, the cleansing potion. That's a little bit niche. Wait, he won't take more items? What? You're a merchant in a video game. You're supposed to buy everything that I have. God damn it. Alright, almost to the male mole. Let us battle the Hawk Knight and make him our friend. Ooh, he's gonna add poison. That's not ideal. Well, let the bonking commence. He's got a lot of health, so I think poisoning him is probably a good move. And yeah, I'll be able to cure the poison he puts on me. Yeah, because I have 4 uses of this potion, so I may as well. Now he's just going to go for damage, which will only hit me for 1, so that's fine. Bonk, music. We're very close. And he's now our friend. It's like the bird is just the friendship fatality from oh, I'm sorry. Chat tracker died. I didn't mean to ignore whoever that was. Didn't even know you could max them out. Belt of Knives. When you use 5 items, deals 5 damage to all enemies? Ooh. I am kind of shotgunning through a lot of items, so I think the Belt of Knives is probably the best use. The best option here. Yeah, I'll take that, and gladly. Okay. Yeah, I have a few things to send back to town. Yeah, I'll use the male mole first. Okay, take treasure, take Copia, treasure. This is used for research specifically. I don't think I had anything else specifically here. I do need, it would be good to send a consumable back, so I'll send that. Keep the rest? Don't I need some gloves? Yeah, I do need some gloves, and this is not doing a lot for me at the moment, so I'll send the glove back as well. Yeah, and that should be good for mail. Check for valuables. Crossbow. Good to... Okay, rough whetstone. Dice. I'll take the mana stone just in case, and... Could take the whetstone for shits and giggles. Like, I could do a decent bow build now with, like, a crossbow. Because I've got a big road that I could set up. That seems pretty unlikely. But it's a thing I could try. Maybe. I just don't think the whetstone's worth it. Then... gain 5 max health, I guess.
She reaches out and you feel a great strength rising.
For a moment, you seem to lift off the floor. Your bravery astounds me. Bird is fun. I need to unlock more challenge runs for Bird. This is a weird way to play the game, but I like it. Healing and free XP is good. Is that the end of the sentence? That might be the end of the sentence. Oh my god. My oldest niece has her driver's license. Just got a text from my brother. I'm so old! Yikes. Nephew's in college, oh god. It do get worse. Blood Wand? That's cursed. Unused deals 7 damage. All connected mana stones are disabled for 1 turn. That's not that bad, actually. I think I can make use of that. So I'll saxophone? Oh my god. Once per combat adds 15 charm. Yes, please, and thank you. Good lord. We need that. And free, yeah. Amazing. So it's just a matter of figuring out how I can get this unstable mana lined up with the wand, which... Oh, of course it does this fucking thing. Oh! No, it goes like that? Okay, that's perfect, actually. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad... And I need wands for research, so... Yeah, we're getting to peak music build for sure. Clears enemy status effects? That's quite good. I might actually toss out a Feather Shiv, because I've kind of abandoned the whole separate pockets thing, which is supposed to be the point of the character. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me fight some people, and then get some free health and XP. What was the event? Did I check that? A Let's Go Gambling? You know I gotta do a Let's Go Gambling. Do I have anything that's, like, uncommon that I'm not super jazzed about? I could trade that, though that's also just a common. I'm not crazy about the shoe hat, actually. Though it is free block, which is valuable. Maybe we come back to this. Maybe we come back to this. But, no, it is time for fight. Okay, so he already dodged the hit. So... Let's start charming the snail. And charmed. And we bonk, into bonk, into bonk, into bonk, into bonk. Into flute, and he is my friend. Thank you for coming to my concert.
The power.
Unkill hammers in another pocket are refreshed and can be... Oh, that would be so good if I hadn't connected all the pockets. Damn. I need the Paladin Sword? I do need the Paladin Sword to unlock the Venom Sword. Okay. Sure, how can I make room for... Oh. Well, crossbow's probably not happening. Again, I've kind of abandoned the separate pockets gimmick. Well, but no, it's good for helping to buff up the belt of knives. I haven't really needed this. Can get rid of that. So that I can shuffle around some things where it doesn't really matter where they go. Hang on, I can make this work. Maybe, probably. Oh, fuck, that doesn't count. Because the hammers have to stay arranged like this, so that they can buff each other. Would you like that? I'm cooking. I'm cooking a little bit. You over there, you over there. This up here, this here, yes. Paladin sword. And now, this over here, this here. Belt of knives is still in. Ooh, charm might count as enemy status, actually. Oh god, you're so right. Just on the off chance that's true. I should get rid of that immediately. Because, yeah, I bet it does. It shows up in the same things as their other status effects, so that could have been real bad. So then let me... I want to keep the crossbow dream alive just for the meme. And we leave the rest, I guess? Yeah. Take a little bit of healing. It makes sense, though. It seems like a thing that should be done a science about, but maybe not when space is at this much of a premium. Okay. Sax into stab, stab, bonk, bonk, bonk. Guitar smash, you are now my friend. Guitar smash. So actually, the Paladin sword is more effective at turning them, because damage is also brainwashing. So if I slash, 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 it's still not enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept that I get gooed here. Oh, but wait, when I use 5 items, so if I Paladin sword, and then I flute, Belt of Knives triggers. That's still not enough. Damn it. Well, that's fine. We get bonked a little. Oh, but the snail attacked the other snail! I completely calculated, definitely on purpose. I am a music genius. Completely calculated. I was bamboozling you all, and I completely forgot to use my wand. The oboe. Oh, adds 9 charm to enemy. That's quite good. That's just kind of an upgrade to the flute, but good god, is it chunky. And actually, the flute's on par with it, between sheet music and the forge upgrade. I think just for the amount of goddamn space this takes up, I don't know if this is worth. Like, I could put it here. Oh, that's not that bad. It takes up 3 spaces. That's acceptable. I do like the Belt of Knives. How do I get that to work? Violin? Oh, for each separate pocket in your backpack, 3 to charm. That would be good if I had kept with the original vision. Oh shit, the vacant mana stone is just better than the large mana stone. Because it's only if it's connected to a mana stone it gets disabled, so... I want to keep up the knives. Where can I do that? It takes up 2 spaces. I might have to let the Belt of Knives go? No, surely there's a way to make this work. I mean, the way to make this work is just not take the oboe. Because if you think about it, it's 9 charm that I can't really, like, repeat. And the flute is 6 charm and 3 damage, which is effectively the same thing, and it stays at a 1 energy cost. So... yeah, let me just take a liquid armor for a panic button, I guess. Do I need more gloves? Because I sent 1 back to town. I do need another glove, if I can make it fit. Each pocket that is spaced to the right, 1 block. I guess I could take that over the shoe hat. Yeah. It's as good, so... Alright. Finish choosing. Some rough... Forge! Oh, add 1 energy to clothing is insane. I can't forge weapons, though, which is unfortunate. Could add burn to a weapon, though, which is good. Could forge my hammers. Could also forge my paladin's sword, which might be better, but the hammers are free. But the hammers are free. But the hammers are free. In terms of energy use. Also, I should have definitely checked the merchant first. It's 4 minutes. Don't need that. Do not take damage from burn. Interesting. Another flute. Oh, fuck, another hammer. No, I couldn't make that work without having a guitar miss out on sheet music, which doesn't feel super worth it to me. Unless, let me... Well, no, I can't afford it anyway. I don't have the gold. Unless I started selling things, and then once I sell things to him, I can't get them back, so... Let's fight some dudes. Okay, 16 damage is frightening. So I think I gotta work on you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Fan of Knives. Guitar smash, guitar smash. Bonk. Okay, so if I use this 3 times, that's 30 damage. Yeah, we can beat him up into becoming our friend. There we go. Perfect. And he gives me some block as a treat. And now we just start to do a murder, and they've realized they came here for my concert. Oh my god, I can't pass up another guitar! I just can't. I can't stop. Slows and... What the fuck is happening? I feel like I'm high rolling out of my mind with the items I'm getting. Hey, screw the feather ships. Never thought I'd say that, because they're very good items. Do I get rid of the Talon boots? No, they're my main source of block. I need a block of 2 in order to be able to use the classic guitar. Where could I free up such a thing? Could get rid of the belt of... I really like the belt of knives, though, because I'm using so many different items. I have to think about this so much I have to pee. So I got stuck between saying pee and piss. Very weird. Also gonna refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll run some ads, but you shouldn't miss anything. Maybe just some agonizing when I get back about like, oh god, how do I make this work? But maybe that's what the people are here for. I don't know. Tell me if you are, because that would confuse me, but also be helpful. Be right back. I return. It is a beautiful day outside to play video games. I'll enjoy the nice weather later. I was lazy and did not do my typical morning walk, so I gotta get my exercise in later in the day. But I think it's only supposed to top out at like 75 degrees or something, so that's nothing. There's gotta be a way. I really want this damn guitar. I mean, I might have to ditch the Blood Wand, which it is cursed, so it will show up later. And I primarily want it for the research bonuses, so... Actually? Yeah. This works out. That lets me keep my shivs. Yeah, because this will just show up later, and I can take it later when I have more room? Maybe? Possibly? Anyway, let's make the problem worse by opening up a chest. Okay, nothing I want. I could sell some things to the merchant, but what would I even sell? I like... Honestly, probably the feather shivs. Those only sell for 3, but like... I don't know if they're that good anymore. They're better than just regular shivs, for sure. I'll hold out, I think. Yeah, I'll hold out. Oh wait, wasn't there also... Yeah, there was also a trade man. So I could trade one of my shivs. Yeah. I'll trade you a shiv for... Oh, okay. Cool drink. That's a pretty good item. Look at that stuff stacking up back in town. Beautiful. Okay, fight right off the bat. Ooh, this is a bit of a nasty group. I think I want to focus on the rabbit, because the crossbowman is pretty easy to, like, interrupt. So, let's work on turning you. 31, so a little bit of bonking. Yeah, actually, I just do the Fan of Knives thing, and that'll take care of itself. Yeah, so I can just basically wait. There we go. And they're both my friends now. Delicious. And now they're gonna do the big hits on the enemy. Oh, wonderful. You'll love to see it. So if they'll get the chance is kind of the open question here. Nope. They all came to my concert. They all get to leave together. Nobody has to die. There's the curse. Oh yeah, I remember the Bee Sting Blade. That's a pretty good weapon. Ooh. Damage. No, I already used that for the... No, we no longer need that. We do need that for the brick path, but I don't really care. So nah, I take nothing out of these. Ooh, big floor. Forge. Immediately check the forge every time. Poison to a weapon's good. Do I have a hammer left I can upgrade? I can put poison on this hammer. Merchant. Other combat. Can take us something to collect. Now we can lead these fellows on a merry chase. Magician's Blade's not worth it because I'm not going for magic. None of these are worth it. Alright, back to the battle. Oh, the Living Shadow is going to be so interesting. Because if I don't attack him and I just play music, it'll have nothing to, like, duplicate against me. Huh. This guy, I'm just gonna... Okay, there we... I feel like I need to... Well, I have 0 money anyway, so even if he does steal from me, it doesn't matter. Does hitting him with a... Does guitar smashing count as... Oh, Fan of Knives count... Or the Belt of Knives counted as dealing damage, so... Alright, fair enough. Okay, now he's on my side. Do I just go for straight damage? I feel like I go for straight damage because he's already on to me. Damn it, he's just gonna block this turn. Unfortunate. Well, commence the bonking, and the playing, and the guitar smashing. Now just slash, slash, slash. Yeah. Okay, I could use... Oh, that's not healing, that's energy. Okay. Feel like I'd probably do that this turn if we don't... No, we've got him. Thank you for coming to my concert. Ignore the person who was murdered here. And I can finally have a second pocket. In the name of efficiency, let's have one that, like, doesn't leave a space inaccessible, in case I need it later. Healing Drank, but let me take the curse. Healing Drank. Oh shit, the Gerbil Hammer. Gerbil Hammer is very good. Item is heavy for each connected structure, +1 blockers, 1 mana. Okay, it's bad. Bonsai trees. No mana's connected to see. Good for nerd builds. I would like to take the Gerbil Hammer. Maybe I'd take that over the Cool Drink. Because just more bonks. Because more bonks. Makes sense to me. Finish choosing. Let me check out the... Oh, right. Oh, God, there's another living shadow. This is gonna be bad. Okay, heal right off the bat. Start working on turning these boys. Okay, got one of them. Commence bonking on the other one. Okay. Now they're both gonna go in on him, which is great. I'll take a little damage here. Oh, but my boys are winding up for the big swings! Oh god, if the one in front survives, I'm probably gonna kill him just through how my build works. Oh well. Yep. Okay, he did the big smash. Alright, nearly got him. Oh. And thank you for attending my concert. Ignore the person that died. 2 harps? What the hell? In that... What? Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? What the fuck? Amazing. How do I make this work? Guess I could move one of the hammers away, like here. The cost of making them all worse. Oh, but they still get buffed across. Okay, that's not as bad. Wait, and then yes. Okay, we still have the hammer set up. And we have enough. I have so many instruments. Delicious. And this can just come back later. Yep. Can add another poison to a weapon, which is good. Let's poison the new hammer. Alright. Badger, badger, mushroom, mushroom. What's the event over here? Oh, Cursed Smith. My bro. What do you got for me? Add piercing to a weapon. Ghostly and 2 burn to a weapon. 3 block to armor. Adjacent armor gets -1 block. If it is adjacent or diagonal to armor or a shield. I could do that on one of my hammers. Adding Ghostly to the Paladin sword would help. Because if Ghostly just means you can layer stuff on top of it, then that's a huge boon for my organization. Item cannot be detected. Oh. What? So it doesn't work like that? Okay, I guess I misunderstood how Ghostly works. Well, let's... Oh, hi! You both have lots of HP. Terrifying. Let's work on you, because you're gonna hurt me more. Through burn and poison, you should then convert to me. So I can start working on the other guy. Right? That is how it works, yes? Yes. Good. Now we just go ham. Oh! Could use some healing here, though. I don't know what to tell anyone watching. What is this? What is this run? Oh my god. Each turn when active adds 3 charm to all enemies. Oh, so that costs an energy to turn it on, but then it's just a more efficient harp. That's quite good. There's also the cursed wand that I need to pick up at some point. Triangle is good. Kind of has a turn to wind up, though. I feel like I need more block to really make this work, and that's absolutely not how I've been proceeding here, but... A 5th harp might not be worth it, which is an insane sentence to say. Just through how much space it's gonna take up? Unless I got rid of my... No, I gotta keep the flute. Right? The Paladin's sword might be better than it at this point, so actually, if I... move the triangle here, and then the other guitar here, that'll... What? Oh, because it only caught... Okay, and this technically is not an instrument, for reasons I don't pretend to understand. It's just a drum, not an instrument. Okay, so then this can stay in its old spot. And then I add the 5th harp. What the fuck? No, Paladin Sword is just better at converting enemies. Yeah. Seems insane, but... this is the timeline we're living in. Ooh. Do I leave the hammer behind? I think I get rid of the other shiv, first, because we're very not disconnected pocketsing here. Good lord. Healing, please. I need that rather badly. No, another chest to make this even more complicated. Actually, it doesn't make this complicated at all. None of this stuff is worth taking except for the wand. Let's fight more dudes. Oh boy. Ooh. I want the bomb on my side, because after a few turns, it's just gonna explode. So now that I've saxophoned it, it will just get converted through harp. So... Okay, I need to not attack. I'm assuming dealing damage to him through the classic Gadar would count as attacking. I don't want him to be mirroring my actions yet. We pass here. Okay, so now he's in full attack mode, and the bomb is on my side now. Okay, so now we start to go ham on him. We take a little bit of a hit here. And this should do it. Perfect. Thank you for coming to my concert. Plasma Sword. Adjacent weapon above gets +3 damage. That's good, but takes up a lot of space and is not a harp. Wait, this is getting out of hand, though. Ooh, on alternate use selected weapon permanently gets 25% bonus damage. Well, then again, all my, like, weapons that I'm using have bad base damage, except the Paladin's Sword. What? Why can't I use that? Oh, maybe... Oh, Ghostly cannot be detected by, like, use for other items, maybe? Shit, yeah, it could be something like that, actually, now that I think about it. Damn. I just don't have room for either of my cursed items, unfortunately, so they're just gonna keep showing up. Merchant, what do you got? Throw below. No. Another triangle. The fish is probably worth... Oh god, and a warm drink. Okay, I gotta make room for those. Let's sell one gerbil hammer. This is the better item, because it heals more. Maybe I could get rid of the triangle, just because it takes a little bit to warm up, so to speak. Yeah, I guess. Not super happy about that. Oh god, another goddamn living shadow. Alright, eat fish, drink. And, the instant I start attacking, yeah. Swing, okay, and now he's mine. We keep swinging away. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Guitar, guitar, guitar. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, I am very glass cannon right now, in a way that I'm not entirely comfortable with. I would love to just find, like, just a liquid armor or something. Curses are not helping with that. But I can get rid of one right now by taking this. And when this is floor 5. Next floor is the boss floor. How much more do I have to go? There's one more fight. So, the wand will show up again. Oh, I hit the finish choosing. Great work, me. Spin the choice! Let's go gambling! You would... but it's only food. The people are well fed and fat. Burwormole Rat King? Sure, bring it on. Oh, that's right, the rat explodes into other rats. Okay, so if I just get him on my side, then he'll explode into rats on my side. Theoretically. Oh god, this thing is so big! Take 6 damage? I think I'd take 6 damage. Because surely I can get him this turn. There we go. Okay. Thank you for coming, friends! Here's the cursed item. Ooh, do I need rings? I need several rings for brass knuckles. It's 1 damage to scratch and it gets bonuses for rings. That is fun. I would like to have that as an option, but space remains at a premium. Rare ring, though. That's just what the doctor would order here. I mean, I only need 1 ring, right? Or 1 wand? No, I need 2 wands. Oh, I don't even really need wands. They're just for decorations. Who gives a shit? Yeah, honestly, you get out of there. I'll take you. I'll take you. Poison potion is worth considering. Put this here so we have the hammers arranged correctly. Yes. I'm legitimately unsure if I'm going to be able to defeat the boss here. Might be my first death. Let's find out. Yeah, because I have so many harps that are like, oh yeah, they do charm to everyone. And it's like, oh, there's only one guy. Uh-oh. Well, I'll do what I can. At least my order of operations doesn't matter. So I can just kind of fan the hammer on everything in my backpack. And pray. 29 damage?! Oh. Well, that's death then. I get an item to save. 1 item. Ooh, that's rough, man. I mean, I think it's the Paladin sword. Oof. Stumbled at the last minute, because I didn't have any defense. Sorry for getting you killed in there.
My guy, how's it going? Yeah, I do a bit of exploring when I'm not too busy here. I got wrecked last time I went in there.
Yeah, we just saw.
Not gonna stop me, though.
Still, that was still worthwhile, because we were able to send back resources. That's the copium here. Ugh. What? Wait, how did you die after the final boss? How? I'm confused. Oh, and the event oh. That is the worst thing I've ever heard in terms of this game. That's so rough. Okay, no more research. I should... Oh! Per teller.
Good day, I'm Sir Reginald Pateller. Don't find the waddle in my step or the jingle of my collar. It is simply the result of carrying so many coins. I'm a bit of an expert with money, you see.
Can you teach me how to save? I never seem to have enough money.
Ah, my friend, of course I can help. Allow me to offer you the first tool in your quest to become rich. It's a 10% off coupon for my course. It'll teach you everything you need to know.
Oh, new item unlocked, piggy bank. Sure.
And as you start saving money in Haversack Hill, I hope you will stop by. Remember, young purse, there is a reason every sentence starts with a capital.
I kind of hate that, but I kind of love that. There is a reason every sentence starts with a capital. Because capitalism. I can afford the jeweler now, which would unlock a new avenue for research. So that's probably the thing to do. What boosts the jeweler, if anything? Nothing. Okay. So I can just put it wherever I can connect a path. So, here. Alright, let me go down to the town hall and investigate the research. Oh, here we go. Sapphire, Battle Ring. God damn it, I've had some of these. Shuriken, Magic Uncommon. Oh my, that's many more options all of a sudden. Screw it. Amethyst. Weapons in this row get damaged. Create shurikens in empty diagonal spaces? That's cool. Combat ends creates a shuriken. Ooh. When armor or a shield is present, item is disabled, adds 1 energy. It's literally the me item. It's literally the me item. Cause who needs any damn defense? All you need is attack. I'll take damage, create shurikens. Oh, these are fun. These are fun. Adjacent weapons get +4 damage. That goes hard. Okay. Nothing really else. Unless I start spending resources, which I might. I'll check in at the carpenter. I don't remember there really being anything else that was needed. I could also just build a road up here. But, meh. What is this? Creates 10 building materials. I am starting to have a problem with those, but I can't afford it. Oh, wait. Greenhouse is a researcher building. Oh, shit. I missed that. Oh, I can? I thought they were stuck. Son of... Well, that's embarrassing. Well... well, I feel quite foolish. Oh, wait, no. Because this gets boosted from ag... things, which I would probably have near the farms, so I'll just put it over here, and we can have dirt path. Oop, dirt path costs building resources, which I am rapidly running out of. I'll sell some stuff at the shop. Extra treasure. Suddenly I don't really need... Oh, okay. If I sell this, then part of it turns into... Okay, so I'm screwing myself out of a little treasure, but for once, treasure is not the need. For once. Damn it. Well, I got close. Plant structure. Okay, a lot of these are just decorations. Yeah, these are all just decorations. Well, that was not worth it. Oh well. Still need to build the bridge, too. Right, I think my inventory is pretty well emptied. Yeah, I just have a lost spark, so... Let us do a go adventure. And I'll go back to Purse, because she has challenges left. I put up ice cream for quite a while. So... I'll try ice cream. I'll try ice cream, I guess. I just don't like that my energy starts at 1. But, you know, I like very red deck Magic the Gathering, just sling out a bunch of stuff in one turn. I don't remember Hourglass. I'm not sure I've done that one yet. I think I need... Okay, I just need shields for research, including to be able to research this shield. Those shields I can get. Night Shield would be good. And that's kind of the only one. Alright, we're back on that purse grind. And of course we go through the Bramble, because we ain't no coward. Yeah, I know, just block the first turn. But I want to do damage. Okay, so they're coming at me with... they'll deal 2 damage to me? That's fine. Plus, if I keep the ice cream the whole time, that is used for research to create better ice cream. Oh, just ice cream that I can then find. Okay, block, and now I can finally start doing some... No, I don't want to trigger rage. That would be bad. Okay, now we're back up to a reasonable amount of energy each turn. And actually, I can just turtle here. I really need some thorn generation to let this truly take off. Block and block. Yep, and now I'm fine, because I need to kill this guy first, otherwise he's gonna run and not drop his sweet, sweet XP. I'll take 1 damage, that's acceptable. Nope, math is hard. But yeah, later turns you just become a god, which I guess is pretty cool. It's always the question, what direction do you level up in first? Hard to know before you oh! Sure, okay. 2 level ups. Wasn't prepared. Lucky ring. Always want luck. Poultice is good. 3 damage is good. Shit, I want to take all of these. 5 damage. Maybe actually instead I take a second meal. Just so I can keep stacking energy when I need to in a pinch when they come out swinging. Event?
Welcome to my game show. Roll dice. You can stop at any time and take your current item, but if you go over 12 total, you'll be cursed.
Don't care about that. Odds are low that I'll get cursed. Oh, the letter! I do like the letter. The letter is quite handy. I will take that letter. This calls for a little bit of rearranging. So now I use it, it'll move up, it buffs both the things for free. But no, I would wait to do that till second turn, because I aged shield the first turn. I think. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's give a big hand to our latest contestant.
I am not fond of the double halberd. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I'll take this stuff. Wait, no, I need to savor him. Yeah, that way this can get buffed by the letter as well. This is free XP, so we take that. Crow Bandit and Lucky Wraith. I'll go for the Lucky Wraith, because it doesn't do damage, so I might have to burn some meals to get it done, but... Ooh, if he's gonna... Oh, he's just healing. He's not interesting. Kind of... Yeah, actually. Letter, eat a meal, and let's go. Okay, and the cleaver is now buffed to deal 11 damage a swing, but wooden sword is better. Not that that matters, because unless I use the meal again, why not? There are several reasons, actually, Ben. Ooh. Black Mana Stone on use. Just diagonal, just... Oh, so you can use the Black Mana Stone to eat other Mana Stones and get more mana capacity. But that's not worth taking 14 damage for, so, no thank you. I think I'll be fine. Ironically, I think I have to meal again. Yeah. Well, I kind of went in. Ooh, adjacent weapon above gives +3 damage. That's so worth. Holy shit. Oh, wait, oh, it's whatever it points to? There we go. There we go. There we go. And it's a free hit each turn, which is good. Ooh, Froth heals and gives energy? Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that over the rotted food. Spaghetti, spaghetti, my backpack is ready. Oh, damn, really? Well, you know now, I guess. And actually let me ditch the Spade Cleaver, so I can have the letter move up, and just, we're going all in on Wooden Sword, which pains me to say, but I guess it's true. Yeah, I think I'd leave the rest, unfortunately. Spaghetti's nice, but can't really make good use of it. Yeah, but you know, if it's all you got, it is, in fact, what it is. Stab, stab. If I meal here... Wait, no, I letter. Nope, okay. I kind of need to meal to get myself out of... I am not used... I'm still trying to adjust to, like, having to play a little more defensively. My inner berserker's like, attack, 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 attack. Because it feels good to do the big number damage with swords. I'm a simple man. Sometimes. I feel like bows might be good here, so I'm just kind of prepping just in case here. Just in case. Ooh. Tragicomedy shield? What does it do if it's the... Oh! Reactive block! That is worth it, and it doesn't take up that much room. Each turn this item is used, each turn if this item is... Okay, I've got enough space I can probably actually afford to take the lightning for once, with a little creative rearranging. Maybe. Hang on. Hang on, I'm cooking. But I need more ingredients. Maybe this isn't worth it, actually. Not too much space to take up to just deal 4 damage to him. Nah, never mind. Feels not worth it. Wait, how did I have? Right, it was a space higher. Shield goes there, ice cream goes there, there. We don't need that because we're not doing mage items. Reach hazard. I do need a lot of shurikens for... I need a few shurikens for research now. So I'll take that. And I will take a key. Coconut drink is always tempting, but I have no way to... This isn't... No, that's not a summer item. Oh, I really need an upgrade or just something to replace my wooden sword. Do I need the wooden sword for research? Oh my fucking god. I need the wooden sword for research. This is the worst news. Oh! Gamba? Sure. Do I have anything that's, like, uncommon that I don't care about? This is a rare, and it's good, but the letter is also a little hard to use with this setup. I'll trade you this letter for each piece of armor in your backpack. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage for each row above this. Okay. Sure. So they each get boosted by Greaves. There's surely a way to get this to work better by, like, putting it more out of the way, and then we go there, and then there. Get rid of that, and put the Tragic Comedy Shield like this. There we go. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm addicted to having more luck. That was a pretty good trade. Oh, the elites are active. I got a healing item. It'll be fine. Let's rumble. Okay, this group. This isn't that bad. This is fine. Block, do my freebie damages. They are gonna rob me some, which is unfortunate, but can't really be helped. Theoretically, yeah, okay, I do get that back if and when I kill them. Oh my, that's a lot of damage. Jeebus. Does this give energy? Yeah, I feel like I kind of need it. I got wooden sword into wooden sword. This technically saves me more damage, I think. Oh, because Tragic Comedy Shield. Right. Okay, do that. Fuck, that's right, and every time you get attacked, you start dealing more damage. I think this is a prime time to turtle for a bit, until I just build up enough energy to just maul him in one turn. So who's ready for some boring gameplay for a couple minutes? As I turn this into a battle of attrition, he cannot possibly win. Okay, surely by now I should have ice creamed enough. Because that, yeah, from wooden sword enough, it's fine. Interesting way to deal with that guy. This gives luck. Blizzard King Sword. On usage. Oh my god, I want that. Okay, this has to come home with me. Okay, how do I make this work? Could ditch the wooden sword, because... Oh, here's the hourglass unlock. Run ends after area 1. What does our... Oh, of course, it's gonna show me the thing. So what does the hourglass do, Fox, if you're around and can respond? That was so bad. Because I kind of need to decide what I'm keeping, and I feel like it's not gonna be the wooden sword. Oh, wait, actually... Okay, no, I can make this work. I can make this work. Still saving the throwing star. I badly, badly need some more inventory space, though. Is this on use? Adjacent items are used. Adjacent items are disabled for this to come in. Eh. That's pretty whatever. I guess I could ditch the greaves. Yeah. I'll ditch the greaves, because I've not been good at stacking up armor, never mind. So that suddenly makes it much easier to take the things that I want. Which is the lucky star, because I need those, and acidic potion for some damage right out the gate. Yes. Crack open the valuables chest. Ooh, evil hit. Each turn pulls item closer. If the item cannot move closer, it will be destroyed? Oh, and this destroys an item adds 2 rage tiers to self. I don't know about that one. I do need an uncommon cleaver, but that's not that. I'll take the shiv and let the curse follow me. This seems like a great time to acidic potion. Damn, so close. I could use one of my shuriken. It's very cool, but... it adds luck too. It's fine, I'll probably find another shuriken somewhere. Okay, if I deal 14 damage to him, he's just gonna change to dodging. So, plasma sword into giant stab with lizard blade into stab into stab. Oh, you're dodging? That's cute. Anyway. Paladin sword... It's good and nice and reliable. But I do not need it for research anymore. I want to take the lizard blade home. I want to take the wooden blade home for research. Or the wooden sword, sorry. Do I need the club for anything? Oh shit, I do actually. So many things that would be nice to have back at base. Becoming less fond of this tragic comedy shield. I think I'm just gonna ditch it. And this paladin sword is probably better for the damage boost because I can spam it a little more faster. Lizard blade is still, you know, I need it for the research. And take the club. I can take one more, or I could keep one of the shivs. I feel like I'd take the acidic potion. Oh, right, can't take more. Man, always rough having to leave stuff behind. But c'est la It's a forge. Healing first. What can you forge? 3 damage, 1 poison, 2 burn, 1 rage to a melee weapon. How many times? I can forge the paladin sword twice. I can forge the plasma sword 3 times. Oh. And of course I can forge the sunflower shiv. Oh man. Yeah, rage on a 1 cost seems very, very good. Because yeah, I can just keep stacking it up. It costs dollars all my money, but I'll earn more money on other stuff. Oh, this is the nerd who just was like, oh, let me give you a mana stone. No thanks. I have faith. Okay, this guy is defender, which is annoying if he's allowed to live, so... Acidic potion into stab, into block. And this item can be... Nah. Okay, block. Step. No, wait, use this first so I have rage. Right. Kind of changes the order of operations. I'm used to waiting and using the things that cost energy at the end. Now I need to use them first. Interesting that that it's the paladin sword that is sending Tiny Mouse into a berserker rage, if you think about it. But how do I know what item it pulls closer is the... Adjacent weapons get +1 healing? That is a very interesting option that I would like to have on the table. Sunshine I could use to boost my shiv, and I could get this... And I could get another... Yeah, so let me shift you to here, take another sunflower shiv, and now these are getting boosted, and I can't take more items, and I'm good. I have more money now. Kind of the question is, what do I upgrade first? And is... Okay, so let me think about this. 3 damage, 1 poison, 2 burn. I feel like just the damage is the better option out of the 12 gold one. The 2 burn is interesting, but I feel like 3 damage clears that. Wait. If I save up, I could put rage on the paladin sword again to add 2 rage every time I use it. That is the move here. That is the move. That is the move. That is the move. God, it would be great to find a merchant on this level. Ooh. That's many mofos. Well, let's start stabbing our way clear. It's fine, and I can always make back the damage now that I have the regenerative health stone. Or regenerative whetstone. Excuse me. Okay, block. Swing to add rage. Now we use our freebies. I'm beginning to believe. Okay, you're about to flee, which cannot happen. Let's add a rage. Let's block. Regenerative whetstone. Regenerative whetstone. Get some vampiric action going. Okay, block once I'm safe. Regenerative whetstone. Bonk. Bonk and heal. Bonk and heal to death. Very cool item. I like it. Leather cap seems like an obvious choice here. Just free block per turn. Always good. I could take the clean burn and the evil hand and just immediately destroy it. But I'm a little worried that the evil hand might destroy something else before I can make that happen. Meal would be nice, but there's too much shit I want to save for research, so nah. Merchant! Hello, I'd like to sell you things. An axe that costs money to swing, that's cool. What can I even sell, though? I guess I could sell the chiz. Kinda does part of the point, though. What's the club give me again? Mace, which admittedly sure, fine. Sell you that. Wooden sword is used for multiple unlocks, so... It's fine. There's another fight to do. And chests to pop open. Ooh, steak is good. Hymn of... Oh! Lore item. It's been quite some time since I've gotten that. Adjacent item is used, adds 1 spikes to self, but deals a damage to self. I think I will just take the... poultice for selling purposes, I guess. This feels very inefficient. But I just gotta get up to... I feel kind of... I'm thinking about selling this, because... No, surely I'll earn enough gold by the time I beat up the elites. Surely. Oh god, it's this fucking guy. It's fine. I can just play the long con with him. Yeah, just play the long con. Block. Stab, stab, stab. Slowly whittle him down. Should have done that first. My order of operations is all screwed up from muscle memory. And now, we wait. Oh boy, I could reorganize only costs 3 energy. Oh, reorganize on ice cream runs is not that bad. But I don't think I want the item that much. Yeah, even with the rage and the... it's 13 per... No, I need to turtle up a little longer. As his strikes get upgraded to 6 pers, the game's like, alright player, let's move this along, shall we? One more. Now we should have plenty. Let me just turn on some free healing here. Delicious! Almost healed up to full. Oh my god, the spiky crown was a curse. I didn't even notice that. Fine. I'll put it here, because I don't really use these items. Those spikes are good when I'm turtling up. But it does deal damage to self. No, it's fine. Okay, but I do have 30 gold saved up again, so... Hello, I would like to add rage to melee weapon, please. Add 2 rage to self every time I swing. Delicious. I'm actually hoping this is a mimic. Damn. Nothing I'm crazy about. I really need the male person. I need the male person real bad. I just wish I had money so I could upgrade this damn plasma sword, but... Unless I am assuming I can't sell off cursed items. There's not really much that I want to sell that I think could push me over the edge. I'll just move along. Nearly to the checkpoint. Bring it on, Hawk Knight! Poison. Poiso-cane. Not ideal. Okay, is just gonna do 12, so a block takes care of that. And let me start building a bit of rage. One block takes care of. Build rage, stab, stab, stab. Okay, yeah, this is not bad at all. The power of anger and hatred shall carry me through this. My hate has made me strong. Windmill and Little Ice Cream would be a very interesting combo. All weapons on use +1 damage this combat, but each turn lose 2 HP. I feel like if this wasn't an ice cream run, I would take the egg timer on this immediately, because I could just manipulate the healing whetstone to burn off the downside. Each take damage, each turn effects are applied again. I gotta say, a lot of the relics in this game don't really interest me. Maybe that's a horrible misplay on my part? I don't know. Anyway, let's send things back to town. Please, 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 please take this fucking wooden sword. And this lizard blade. I could send the ice cream back? No, that would be silly, right? Definitely send the spiky crown back. Get that shit out of here. Send the throwing star back. Send this back. I think I keep the rest. Because I think it's a condition of the run that I have to keep this to the end, question mark? Besides, it's not that bad as long as I have this shield. Could send back the leather cap, but nah. I think that's enough shipped back to town. I'm too broke to do anything but heal, and I feel like I don't need the healing. What do you have for me? Hey, composite bow. I don't have any arrows, but I could make some arrows work, maybe. Building song. That's one block. Removes 1 mana if no mana is connected. I will take the spoiled milk, though. I guess I can take these just kind of to have them. There's space in my bag, but they're probably getting thrown away relatively rapidly. I have a funny feeling. Oh, tree rolls are on. Yeah, actually I could take a second to grab a snack, just so I can keep going. My voice is fine, but I'm starting to get a little hungry, so I'm gonna take a quick break and grab something from upstairs. I will be right back.
I return. I looked around for all these snacks that I knew I had at one point in the house, and they're not there. Not sure who could have eaten them. Me. But I had to settle for just a couple slices of bread off my homemade loaf of honey wheat. And, you know, you're probably saying to yourself, that sounds pretty good, Vim. But bread is not necessarily the best thing when you're doing a bunch of talking. So it's not great in that respect. Coincidentally, I need to grocery shop later today. I suppose I should have thought of that, but oh well. Is new floor. Let me take the free heal. And this. Adjacent melee damage gets... Weapons get +1 damage, but each turn 1 damage to self. That's honestly fine. I'll take that pretty much every time. I need rings, too. Beast's Ring on Paladin's Sword. And I can offset that with the regenerative whetstone. More than. Diva Potion ain't bad. Oh, right. Why am I... Get rid of this staff. Move this over so a shiv can get buffed too. That'll let me keep the spoiled milk. Is this usable for anything? Technically? Meh. I might want to take the clean burn if I need to get rid of something. Like, say, another curse, or if this beast's ring becomes more trouble than it's worth. No, I want the... No, regenerative whetstone is fine where it is. I'm sure there's a way I could organize this more efficiently, but... It's... fine? Question mark? Oh, Scavenger Man! I kinda don't have the money to pay them right now. I really could use some armor, though. Is it just me, or does the scavenger person look kind of like a, Oh, what's that one Pokemon? It's like a little electric blue, Luxray? It looks like, one of the Luxray line. And who knows, maybe that was like, I don't know, some furries like Luxio OC that they kind of like filed the serial numbers off to get them in the game and they backed the game or something. I could see that happening. This seems like a great time for debuff potion, because, oh boy, that's a lot of damage coming at me very quick. And now it's much less. Okay, aged shield. Three goo is so bad. Nothing else I can do. 18 damage, Jesus. Still, I've got some stuff I can gum up. This is fine for now. Doesn't this? Yeah, that destroys it all. Okay. Because I kind of need to spoiled milk this turn, so I can dodge damage. And this would let me... Yeah, and then I can work my way up to murder here. Okay. Back in business. Only 5. Yeah, I think I regenerative whetstone and just accept the damage. Nearly got lethal on him. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage, but it costs mana. We're not about that. I think energy and block is very good for this build. Healing's always nice. Adds energy, adds luck. Every time. I think we'll go with... No, the floaty floats, so I wouldn't be able to get sunshine to it because it's only items below. No. Go with these. Trade health for potions. Pretty much never. But we have Forge. Adding 2 block to a shield ain't bad. That seems very worth it, actually. If I'm not gonna be able to smith up any weapons. Oh crap, that guy. Okay, we got Archer Boy this time. I feel like I spaghetti and go in on this snail, just so I don't have to oh wait, no, I flowers. Because that's just free energy off the jump. Stab, 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 stab. So damn close. 2 goo is acceptable. Because I basically shouldn't need to block the rest of the fight. We Paladin Sword first for the rage. We use the crappy shiv to burn the dodge. Use the Paladin Sword to... Yep, okay. He's dead to rights next turn. The goo will spread. That's fine. We don't care. I do need the pearl. Wait. Did I not just unlock something that was specifically required the pearl? Regardless, it's a fantastic item, so I would like to pick it up. Ideally, I need to put the bag up here so I can put the pearl here so it goes down there. Ideally. But, for now, this will do. Gotta sacrifice a little bit of a buff for my shiv to get my Paladin Sword to an 18 damage, 2 rage per swing for 1 energy. It'll do for now. It's fine. I can live with it. And actually, maybe I ditch the sunlight. Nah. Give me whatever this free thing is, please. And let me run up to the forge to boost up my shield. What else did you have as... Nothing I'm gonna be able to use. Bring it on, chumps! Oh, there's only one of you? Interesting. Well, let me get spaghetti so I can dodge the damage this... Math is hard. Everyone shut up. Oh, that's right, the fucking avalanche. Okay. This thing just needs to die as fast as possible.
Damn, I can't do... Rage boosts acidic potion? Oh. That's surprising. And yeah, I'll take 5 damage over having to deal with all that. That's fine. Worthwhile trade. Level it up there. Okay, immediately move this to here. There we go. Even more ridiculousness on the sword. I need a second lizard blade, actually, so this works out. More shuriken are always good. I only need 1 more, so I can afford to use one of these, finally. And emergency heal in case things start going pear-shaped later. Cool. And that's the floor. Unless... Oh, wild. This is kind of a lot of I am far too broke for this. Though the lucky ring is tempting. But no. I'll save my cash. Oh boy. We got the doppel. I don't want to get robbed, but... Damn it. You knew that was going to happen, Vim, you idiot. Oh well, it's fine. I have a healing drink I can use. And I think I will. Kill. Block to get... Oh! It's the... I'm screwing up my order of operations again. Vimlock? Kind of. It's Vim Tactics saving me at the moment. So if I use the shield last, then the doppelganger will block instead of attack me. So therefore, I only have to worry about 8 damage coming in. So I throw the mug, I stab, I stab, I stab, I block, and now it blocks. Let's get a little cheeky free healing. Stab, 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 block. Why have I not done this when I've fought the doppelgangers before? Probably because, realistically, I didn't have any shields at that point. Leather boots are good. Is that the end of the sentence? Perhaps. I do enjoy free block. Even if it's not that much at the moment. Actually, it's kind of nothing at the moment, and because of the Paladin Sword being anchored, I can't really do anything about that. Flowers are free luck. Sapphire I can't really exploit with my backpack in the way it currently is. I could take the Tragicomedy shield.
God, the Tai Chi ruler's so bad. I mean, it has to try to compare to this ridiculous sword, so it's a very unfair comparison. But, you know. Yeah, I think that's actually all I need. Unknown event is here, but first there's a forge. Straight up through damage, 1 regen to ring. There's rage to melee weapon on the table. But realistically, I'm not going to be able to afford 3 of those. And, like, I would like to boost the plasma sword. Because it can be upgraded 3 times, so it feels like a throw to not. Oh boy, I have choice of chest or chest. This should be scavenger person, yes. You found... Ooh, plate armor. Normally, very good. In this run, probably not so much. Tragically, it doesn't really help me. I'll do a... Fight first. Flowers for free luck. And block. Takes care of most of the damage. I'll take some hits here, that's fine. Oh, actually, if I... Yeah, fuck it. Okay, now Rabbit must die. Which I am more than happy to arrange. Or at least take a big chunk of damage. Block here so I don't get hit by the counter. Very good, very good. Okay, only coming at me for 6, that's not a big deal. So we murdered. It's just, I get into the flow state more with, you know, good old vanilla purse runs. I'll get there with the Bird Boy, I'm sure, but... Always take money. Meal is good. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, big floor. You know what, actually... I will leave it up to you guys. Why, because I'm gonna loop around to the chests last, I think. I'll run a little poll. Which chest do I go for? Left or right? Because I have no clue which one's better. Oh, it's the Mage Bunny. Oh, I'm too broke to buy a book. Well, let's fix that with more murder. Ooh, I think this is absolutely a use meal right away kind of a maneuver because I don't want... Yeah, there are multiple things that need to just die. These snails are a big old problem if they get to live. Do I just pop them both right away? No, that's maybe a little wasteful. Okay, one down. Okay, should be an easy... Okay, I can save one use of the meal. Shit. I lied. Use the bad dagger. Bonk you into not doing real damage. There we go. Short arrow. The bow build. It's real. It's happening. It's not gonna be good. Bellblade costs energy to fire. Never mind. I don't need healing. Multiple crossbow mofos. Well, I can at least clock a little damage on one while getting rid of their dodge. It's not nothing. Oh, right, I need to remember I have a... Okay, so this looks bad. And it probably is. Okay, so this is basically just a burn their dodge button. So they need to deal 14 damage. Swipe of the Paladin's Sword will do that. But then leave me unable to block. 10, 3, okay. So I can get there and deal and take 15 damage. Okay, we will go left on that. Okay. It's 12 after my block, but still, woof. That shit hurts, as they say. Okay, archers are back on the bullshit. So, composite bow to waste their dodge. Paladin sword. This to waste their dodge. Paladin sword for rage. Block, so we... Yep. Okay. And victory! Flaming Bangles on scratch adds 2 burn. Eventually, I'm gonna have to try an unarmed build. It's not gonna be good. No one will respect it, but... the game is giving me options to do it. Adds great luck? That is probably required. Not really taking damage, so I'll rearrange like so. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, to the left chest. Hello. Cursed Shield. Great! Gives a dodge to all enemies. Guess what I'm not taking? Now, I'm not going to blame chat for picking that chest that contained no useful items. But... oh well. I was actually thinking about the left chest before I remembered, like, oh yeah, I can put up a pole. So, yeah, you were the only vote. Everyone else is just lurking for now, which is totally fine. That is perfectly legitimate. Oh, that pearl costs 20. I can't afford that unless... yeah, because now this buffs the Paladin Sword, importantly, and the Plasma Sword. Which kind of begs the question why I'm keeping around the Sunshine, so... yeah. Hey, like I said, it's perfectly valid, and like I say at the end of every stream. Well, no, I guess I say that about VOD watchers, but it applies to lurkers too. I see you and I appreciate you. You know, despite the Twitch changes, you know, it's not showing me as having one viewer because Tail is the only one active in chat. I can see I've got people, and you know, a lot of this is just me
rambling about tactics and whatever, so I acknowledge I am good second monitor content.
So oh my god! Wreckage! Welcome, welcome! How you doing, man? Welcome, everybody. My name's Vimbert, or Vimbert if you prefer. I am a bit of a motor mouth who plays a bunch of different things, mostly RPGs, and right now we're playing Backpack Hero, where we kill God through the power of organization. Welcome, Kodama, Levista, Little Liss, Gravitrax. Laciel, how could you be a raider if you were already here? But no, thank you for the raid. Everybody follow Wreckage if you're not. Good guy, and unlike me, is unafraid to show his face on stream. Not part of the raid, but still. Well, I appreciate it all the same, Toby. Yeah, everybody follow Wreckage. What were you playing, Wreckage? I had missed that you were live, admittedly. Yeah, I appreciate it. I tend to have a bit of a quieter chat because people just, like, watch me as I talk to myself, so it's nice to have a little more people in chat. Sekiro at first, Elden Ring, Destruct, and more Sekiro. But why are you going back to Sekiro? Help is available, Wreckage. I mean, I know we all want to play more of the game of the year, but this is an intervention. Stream sandwich, hell yeah.
Game of the year.
Is that grilled onion you smell and the scent of garlic?
Oh wow, you want some so bad.
My friend! The mouse shouts to you. Let me indulge you.
Sadly, I have literally no money.
Very good, sir, he says. But please do change your mind.
Well, just waiting for Silksong. True. I feel like I'm the only person not waiting for Silksong, because I'm so bad at Metroidvanias that I'm not gonna play it. Okay, if the pressure's off, I can understand that for sure. Okay, so this little guy in the back needs to die first, because he's gonna steal from me. So let's shoot him. Got a block. Oh, yeah. Eat this fish so we have regen and it adds luck. Yeah, probably. I mean, we both know Sylvar is gonna play that, like, day one. The man is probably, like, taking off 2 weeks from work to just live and breathe Silksong, have it flowing through his veins. Oh, that's convenient, Tail. I've never even tried Hollow Knight. I'm not sure if I have it through Steam Share. I certainly don't own it myself, but you wouldn't want to see me try it. I raged at Super Metroid. That's how bad at Metroidvanias I am. But yeah, I know lots of people are gonna enjoy it day one. Just, I'm not part of the hype wave. Just, you know, it's not my kind of game, and that's fine. Yeah, I've watched a bit of Sylvar play it and be like, no, I would be miserable. Oh god, the grappling hook. Don't remind me, Wreckage. My god. If it didn't have that fucking grappling hook, I would have been fine. The grappling hook was the only thing that just made me crash out as hard as I did. That fucking grappling hook. Oh, oops, I'm about to take a bunch of damage here for no reason. But that's fine, I can heal that off. And I feel like the game pushes it so hard. Like, there's so many times when it's like, okay, you gotta use the grappling hook to advance, kiddo. And I'm like, what if we just don't? Imagine if we just don't. What if I can just jump or something? But then, I don't know, there were other things that were very intuitive to people, like what's the big jump, the Shine Spark? Where, like, I had people in chat being like, oh yeah, I've always just Shine Spark through this part, and I'm like, well, I can't do that. But yeah, Hollow Knight being more intuitive does sound good, because I don't really feel like Super Metroid was, so maybe it would be better in that respect. I don't know. Also, I shouldn't be expanding over here. The Paladin Sword being locked means that's not going to I'm not really going to be able to take advantage of the extra space here, so I'll go up. Speedrunners skip it altogether. I'm not surprised. I would have skipped it too had I been able to. I would have loved that. Hollow Knight feels good to play. That certainly seems to be the impression I get from watching The Faithful. Salami is pretty good, but the removing max HP gives me some pause. I would like to take this damn cursed shield so it can stop popping up. If I put this over here, this over... Okay, now I can take the stupid cursed shield and it can stop gumming up my loot drops. And we rearrange this to be down here, so after I use this item, it'll free up space, the arrows can do better. And I don't think I need the rest. I don't think I need the rest. But hope everyone is having a good Sunday. I basically, like, woke up, played with my cats a little bit, and then was like, alright, stream time, because I overslept. Normally I go for a nice walk or something before, but was basically right to stream. Salami. I would make a joke about this is a vegetarian run, but I literally had my little mouse eat an entire fish earlier in combat, so I can't really claim that. Could be, it could be, what is the pescatarian? I think that's the term for only eats fish, don't eat, like, meat. Anyway, let's fight the boss and probably completely eviscerate him. Unfortunately, because I have the item I have to kind of turtle for a bit before I become a real boy. Yeah. Always a shame about console exclusives nowadays. I think I just use the whetstone because I worry that if I trigger his change attack maneuver, it's going to be something more damaging. Yeah, it's the Sony thing all over again. Okay, now I should be safe, so put up some block. I take 1 damage, that's fine. Let's start. Oh, I needed to Paladin Sword first. Start going in on him. True, yeah, Nintendo is never gonna do... Oh god, he's gonna add spikes. That must be avoided at all costs. Big hit. Block. 4 damage is acceptable. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Because I'm building that rage. I almost certainly have lethal this turn. Oh yeah, I have lethal this turn. Easy. Alright, and that's the end of the run, so I get my reward at the end, which is extra food back in town. Do I need arrows for unlocks? I do not. Do I need bows for unlocks? I need many bows for unlocks. I think the cheese only takes up 1 space. Okay, there we go. I'll just leave the arrows and the drink. And back to town. Yeah, I really like it, because you have that, like, roguelite dungeon crawling, and now you come back to town, and there's a whole, like, town-building minigame where you use the resources you gathered in the dungeon to either research new stuff or build more buildings and kind of, like, advance the story of the citizens. I absolutely fell in love with this game when I tried a little bit of it, so I've so been looking forward to Sunday every week, so I'm like, I get to play more Backpack Hero. And I mean, I could play it on other days, but, you know, I like to be like, the day that I play the thing is the day that I play the thing. I've been going for 4 hours. I don't know about other people, but that's the point where I start getting ever so slightly loopy. Isn't Symphony of the Night on PC? There's some kind of, like, Castlevania collection on Steam, I think. Does it not include that? Oh, only an emulator.
I mean, emulator? What's that? I certainly don't know anything about that.
Yeah, a friend let you borrow it. Exactly. We all have such friends. It's good to have friends. You know, everyone who's a regular here knows that I would never touch the E-word thing. Certainly not a thing that I do regularly every week. Couldn't be me. Could never be me. We're talking that the Nintendo games are on PC. True. Though they're trying to change that. Like, they're trying to go after more and more sites that I may or may not be aware of, that may or may not host such things. Okay, we need a gem. I can assign a pearl there. What is this? Weapons in this row get +2 damage. That's probably worth. I also need to build the bridge. Let's unlock ice cream. Delicious, delicious ice cream. I've had a sweet tooth lately, so what is blue arrow? Blue exclamation? Oh! You unlock King Shield. When attacked, adds 1 rate. So good. Oh my god. I would finally have a shield that's worth using. Outside of specialty runs. Exactly. They're just gonna make it more annoying to do so. I 100% agree with you. Wooden knife? I can unlock the wooden knife if I have a wooden blade and a wooden sword. That gets buffed when there's a shield. I hate it here. Why? Shields are for dentists. No need for them. Okay, I think this should be connected to the town hall now. Yes. Okay, did we have anything else in the... It's one of those inside jokes that are for, like, 2 people. It would take too long to explain. There's just a thing that's, like, it's kind of a deliberate non sequitur, like, you say X is for dentist, so you calling me a dentist? I don't think the thing that it's from is even, like, on the internet anywhere anymore, so... let's place the bridge so we can talk to lady who has stranded herself over there like an idiot.
Oh, hello, dearie. I didn't know that anyone even knew the way over here. How did you get here?
That's terrible wreckage, I love it.
I isolated myself here. I'm a bit of a scientist myself, and this is my retreat. But over the years, my cottage has fallen into disrepair. Oh, I can barely do research there anymore. Could you maybe build me a new workshop, dearie? It would really help me continue my research. Can you build that cottage for me?
How much does it cost? That's far more treasure than I have right now, ma'am. You're just gonna have to wait and be homeless for a while. And as usual... God, I have so much food. But we need more treasure, so it's time to sell shit at the bank. Just double checking we don't... That has a use in Haversack Hill. Do I not need rare weapons anymore? I don't. Wild. Nothing for legendary accessories either, alright. So... Now, where is Librarian Lady so I can get the lore unlock? You! I do have a new thing for you to read.
Ah, here's something for me to read.
Anna Needlehealer. She plucks a quill and heals the sick.
revives the hurt with just a prick. She finds one more and teaches her. We help all beasts despite their fur.
Okay, so that's like the order of healers that have been helping me between, like, dungeon areas, I guess? It's like their founder, I assume. Okay, I can't afford Constance's house. Is there anything I can just build with food? I could build a sawmill. Let me see if there's any equipment research that would be better served by that treasure first. Unlock a glitched potion, yellow rose. Star potion. Create something really good or a horrible curse. Great. Then again, it's gambling. I do love gambling.
We all love gambling here.
That one kind of sucks. What is this? Ninja costume. Each turn adds one dodge to self, but when my turn ends, removes all block. I don't know about that one. No, not a fan of that one. What is create shurikens in each empty space in this row or column? Too expensive. Oh yeah, the Lizard King. Yeah, the Lizard King sword is dope. I want to get this in a run. Because -1 to energy cost this combat, not even this turn. That is a crazy good piece of equipment. I want that. Anything else? Need a hammer for that. Did I not have enough hammers after that one run I did with the... Oh, right. The bird got KO'd, so I didn't bring those, like, 8 hammers I had back to town. Can't believe it took till this stream for me to have my first, like, failed run in the game. Okay. Nothing else should really be needed, so... Is that enough for sawmill? No. Don't need more... could build more decor, but I don't really need it. Let's just start another run. Now we'll try the ghostly. Adjacent items are ghostly. What is windmill again? Oh, energy carries between turns. That would unlock... Zone, 2 spaces. Ghostly unlocks a bunch of new stuff. But I don't think I'm too fond of Ghostly, actually, so... Yeah, let me do windmill run. And now, as you can see, we start a new run and we start out with just basic equipment determined by, like, basically what challenge run we're running, or if it's a standard, they just give us a worse version of the shield, this wooden sword, and the meal. And I think that's it? Yeah, the shield you get is, like, fatter on the standard run, so this is slightly upgraded, but doing challenge runs is kind of how you progress the story, it seems. Though I haven't gotten any new story items in a hot minute. But that's fine, I'm good to just keep grinding through it. Lucky Wraith always is the first kill. Let's see. He's gonna heal everyone, which is annoying. I could just food up and go all in on Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Let's kill the FNAF animatronic. Fast turn. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Now nothing but stabs because you ain't attacking me. And murders. This level and no wait, other way around. Like this, maybe? What do we got? Mechanized toy. It's 3 rage for each space the destroyed items. Items this is placed on are destroyed. Okay. That takes up so much space though, I can't... That doesn't seem good. This combat adds 4 poison to self, but when attacked adds poison to the enemy. Interesting, but I don't think that's necessarily good. damage equal to... Ooh. I could do like a... What's... There's like runs you can do in Slay the Spire where your defense becomes your attack. Club I do need for research back in town though, so taking that. How much space does that take up? A little more than I like. If I get rid of the meal, I still... Nah, I'll just take the Ancient Tome in case I do any mage shit. This is interesting, but man. That just, it takes up so much space. It just doesn't feel worth it to me. Vision of Danger, which boss? Okay, that guy. I don't think he's that bad. The bosses kind of blend together to me. Not gonna lie. Let's see, this can add weak. Oh, and the first time I swing it, it only costs 1, which is neat. So if I go 9, 14, 23, I'm just shy. Kind of don't want to be lit on fire, so... Oh, right, and then he just flees because he's the last enemy. Just in case I find a good arrow for this crossbow. Ooh, damaged knife, that's good. Heart ring's a good get. I need 1 more shuriken for research. And that'll do it.
On to glorious combat.
I could just block and save my energy. Yeah, actually. Block and let the windmill carry it over. Hard hat. Oh, that's the one for hazards. That's... no. I consider that basically never worth it. So I can... move this sorted up. And... I had a plan there.
Icicle disaster!
Thank you for the follow, Gravitrax. Appreciate it. Did it play the... Okay, it was just super delayed on the streamer dashboard for no reason. Cool. We love that in tech when it just doesn't work. Didn't need to block there. No arrows still. However, we have boots, which are a good thing. We have a better shield. Even though it makes organization a titch awkward. Unless I throw out the... Oh, I need this yeah, I need this specifically for research. Do I ditch the knife? I think I ditched the knife. Yeah. And more on the combat. Okay, if I... Club, sword, dead, block. Reorganized to clean. Warm drink ain't worth it. See if I bonk. Yeah, then he does no damage to me. And I can simply save my energy. And now that I have energy charged up, killing around, basically. Oh, fuck. 40 extra material in town? It's very good. No, I still kind of need the wooden sword. Trouble with it is that this thing is just a giant brick of space that I gotta deal with. Oof. Rough. Very rough. Ditch the crossbow and take the bow blade instead, because it doesn't have any negatives to it. Wait, does it do the... Yeah, it's the same damage as the wooden sword. Okay, screw the wooden sword. Just take the bow blade instead. And then, wait, if I get rid of the mage book, because we ain't running no nerd shit yet, I can put the boots down. Okay, so the boots still get their full buff from having rose above it. Perfect. And I just dump all this stuff into the garbage and cry a little on the inside. The Cursed Forge. 1 mana each turn to a ring, don't care. 3 damage to a weapon, must be touching backpack's edge. 3 block to a shield, it cannot be touching the backpack's edge. I'll take the 3 damage to a weapon and must be touching the backpack's edge. I feel like that is for the club. There we go, 12 damage. Hell yeah. And I go for the battle, because I ain't no coward. I'll go back for the chest. Block that gets me to 14, that's almost all the... If I bonk this guy... Yeah, now I block all the damage. And I can simply stab, or I could save my energy. I'll save energy. And now we bonk the crab. Now I basically block all the damage. Well, wait, I just kill the crab. Simpler solution. Simply do a murder. It solves all problems. You definitely didn't hear me say that. Please give me an arrow. Got this bow blade, I got no arrows to fire from it. God damn it. I'll take the spoiled milk for emergency blockage and more shuriken. Yeah, because I only need 1 and this. So I can use the fire star or the throw. I can use the fire star because it's better. But what's in the chest? More boots. Money. So, goodbye, regular shuriken.
Because if it's not profitable, then what's the point?
Through the bramble. To think, I thought I was going to be finishing this game today. I think the how long to beat I might have checked might have been hideously off, or else I've just been really taking my time on this game. Maybe both. Ooh, okay. So I've got 2 cowardly foes, which is annoying. Aged shield, 14 block. I am safe. So I can start to go after this guy who's gonna rob me. And nearly get him. That's fine, I can just kill him next turn. We do a murder. We do a block. We do a block again. Oh, but to do that, I don't need the spoiled milk. No, we club him, so we get... Yeah, so he gets debuffed. Now we only take 2. Lock. Bonk. Yeah, save the 1 energy. Let it ride. He's gonna do 15. He still has a weak on him, so... I need to brace up for that. Bonk. Oh, he's gaining rage now. Not ideal. Let's just murder him. Okay, 1 block clears that. Club, pass. Club, stab, stab, done. Okay, new lore item. You're starting to crawl out of the woodwork, slowly. 6 poison, remove status. Shoe hat is free block per turn. How good is it as a shoe? I forget. Oh, for each row above this, plus 1 block. The same as the leather boots. Could be good. I just have to make it work with the organization, which is actually not hard at all. Now that I look for 2 seconds. I'm dumping the milk, but that's fine? That's fine. Free experience, wonderful. Free healing, wonderful. Oh boy, okay, it's the dice game. Let the good times roll! Roll dice, you can stop at any time and take your current item, but if you go over 12 total, you'll be cursed. Is this when a weapon kills an enemy on 3 haste? Don't care. Spicy buckler for each shield plus 4 block. I'm probably gonna be cursed if I roll again, so I'll take this. I think I need some shields for... Yeah, I need so many shields for research back in town. Oh my god. So I'll actually get rid of the... shoe, I guess? Bit less practical, but... Oh god, 3 snails and a lucky wraith? That's gonna be miserable. Let's do it. The problem with these guys is they're just gonna goo up my inventory. Might be a good idea to burn... Oh god. This was probably a mistake. It's kind of a point of, like, I don't even really care about the damage. I just need to take down snails before I get too much goo. Crap, and now it's what do I have disabled here, I guess? Fuck. Then again, I spend 1 energy and it all gets popped. That blocks most of it, but goo's just gonna happen again. And the lucky wraith's gonna run. Damn it. I should have known I wasn't gonna be able to take this thing out. Well, so it goes. I'll still get enough XP to level up, which is kind of the real prize here, really. Kind of the real prize here, really. Yes, this is what the people come here to hear. Me completely failing to English. Honestly, I'll just take all the goo, because it only costs 1 energy fix, and I'll have that rolled over from this turn. And the goo, and the goo, and the goo. Use the goo to clean the goo. Like that goo do. Bonk. And save an energy to deal with, again, the goo. I hate fighting these goddamn things. Finally kill that son of a bitch. Stab. Alright, it's almost burned through its regen. Okay, and now I can just focus on killing it, because it goes away at the end of combat. That was far more annoying than it should have been. Arrow? No arrow. Ooh, leather cap, though. Very good item. I think out of... Does this heal? It is regen, which is realistically what I need right now, because I've gotten a little bit banged up. If I dump something, I can take a meal, but it doesn't feel worth it. I could keep leading the elites on a merry chase, but nah, let's just fight some hoes. Okay, this group. This is not that bad. They're just gonna rob me a lot. And you know, what's a little thievery between friends? Or enemies, as the case may be. Murder you. Bonk you. Now you do no damage because you're weak. Yeah, just gotta kind of focus on killing the thieves as fast as possible. Get you. And now, since I carry over energy between turns, I can just kind of turtle a bit until I'm ready to just wombo combo him in a turn. Kind of. I don't have a good setup for that, actually. Probably a bit foolish for me to do that. Let his rage bleed off a little bit. Just a bit, though. Okay, now I bonk until he dies. There we go. Can I buy a goddamn arrow? Oh, healing fish. Energy drink. What do we need this for? A bunch of shit that I don't care about. Do need shuriken, but I've got this for that. I do need wands, but like only a couple of them, and eventually I'm gonna unlock the magic character, theoretically. I feel like it's been so long since the game mentioned there was a magic character, and it's like, oh yeah, she'll come and join us, and I'm just like sitting here like the one, what is that, Pulp Fiction meme? You guys like, ooh, looking around. I did the thing, even though I don't have face cam on. Just going to assume everyone knows what I mean. Yes, yes, yes. Do you want to keep the healing fish? I need many shields, so I can't really throw that out. Could get rid of the leather cap, I guess. It's a good item, but need healing at the moment. And bonk, and now he does 0 damage. Love to see it. And bonk again, and now he died. Bonk, block, pass. Bonk, bonk, dead. Hey, arrow! Alright, we could be in business here. Except not really, because I don't have... We will eventually be in business here. Because I'll be able to transform this into the bow blade. And... yeah, and then fire this arrow, and if I can turn all of this into empty spaces, this will fire for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage for 1 energy, which is pretty damn good. I just gotta get rid of a lot of this first. But it's fine. Next floor is the boss, and then I'll be able to send stuff back to... What? The wall splits open. Inside you can see a vast abyss. Green eyes peer in. You recognize them as the eyes of a predator. Strange sounds echo from the place, and an offer is made. Take a rare item for a curse? I'll, fuck around and... well, I don't have room in my backpack anyway. The eyes watch you. They show no sign of emotion. Not sure what that is in binary. Oh, Gamble Man. I do so enjoy Gamble Man. What would I gamble with him? I kind of don't have anything I would want to gamble. I'll just keep in mind that Gamble Man is here. Forge. 2 burn to weapon, 2 block to armor, 2 block to shield, add conductive to armor. Adding 2 burn to an arrow is cool. Yeah. Let me also investigate the merchant. Because apparently we're just out of battles this... second arrow. And a rare buckler. I just gotta make fucking room. That's the trouble. All these are useful back in town. I can probably afford to sell off the fish. And one of the piles of coins, I guess. Ugh. New problem, though. How do I make room for the... There. Okay. Okay, so I have my double arrow set up, so I can go ranged build once I, like, use the mailman to get rid of the rest of this garbage. So much of this is just garbage that's not helpful. Okay, with that knowledge, adding 2 block to a shield is good. Because I can kind of turtle up. Oh, I can't forge that again, never mind. Is there anything else that I can forge? Can be forged once. Can forge the other arrow. Yeah, let's have double fire arrow. Why not? Full ranged build. Wild. You know what, gambling man? No, I need all this shit for research. I hate it when reality makes me give up a chance to gamba. Okay, there's the cursed shield that's terrible again. That would be good if I was running a mage build. Nope, none of this is worth it, so I got cursed for no reason at all. Excellent. God damn it. Okay. Area boss.
Bring it on!
That's right. He gets rage. So, therefore, I should probably be a cheeky little turtling hoe. But bonk him with the club each turn because it's basically free damage. And stacks weak on him. I'm making a mockery of this boss fight. And frankly, I love it. And dead. Let's see, what do we have? -2 to mana cost of adjacent, and all ones get this. Okay, we're not a nerd build. If you end your turn with 0 block, adds 1 energy. That's interesting. Oh, you cannot find rare or legendary items and combat rewards, but you get a free energy each turn? That's pretty cool. I think I'll give up coins for that, because that synergizes really well with the windmill. Yeah. Okay, mailman, please carry some of this garbage back to town. Please, free up space in my bag. I beg. Oh, that also means the club is gonna... Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna need the club now that the bow build is fully online. Yeah, because now I use 1 energy and it deals 16 damage and 4 burn. That's way better than the club did. Still, the club served me quite well for an item that I've not really taken seriously a lot of the time, so I will miss it.
the shield... Yeah, shield is being sent back for research, yeah. Alright. And now to refill my bag with garbage. That was the first arrow, not the first projectile. I'll still take this. Potted aloe ain't great, but it's healing. Speaking of healing.
Cleanse all curses, thank you. And before I move on to the next area, I'm gonna take a quick break and re-up my water bottle, run ads so we can kill pre-rolls, but I know this is getting to be a long stream for me, but I got more in me still. Hope you'll stick with me. Be right back. Alrighty, I return. Thanks everybody for sticking with. I used the restroom while I was upstairs, and I have a bathroom door that opens outward. Definitely clocked one of my cats with it while I was opening it up. I felt like a piece of shit. Luckily, she didn't seem like hurt or even distressed. I was like, "Oh, kitty, I'm sorry," and she like let me pet her and everything. So I think she was able to understand that I just fucked up and was in a hurry and was dumb. So all seems well. Oh my god, I have so much food in Haversack Hill. We need to like export food or some forge. Wait, do I even have anything I can forge? Because I can't forge my arrows anymore. No, I have nothing I can forge. Well, let me see what the options are. I can add poison, slow, block, regen to a ring. Okay, I'm broke anyway, so. What do we have? Some consumables. Shiv is alright. It's technically a damage gain to put it over there. Don't really care about the rest. Which boss? That boss. I don't remember what he does, really. Oh, shit. This guy could be a problem. He needs to die quickly, if I can manage it. No, I think I gotta block. Oh, fuck, that's right. I maybe should have stuck to my guns and just offensed it. Forgot the damn shield gets more expensive the more you... Ah! Misplay on my part. Well, that's fine. He just dies to fire damage this turn. Hey, another crossbow. I could have even more bows. I no longer need shurikens back in town, so I could just take this for damage. Shoe hat is a thing that I could use. I could take the wooden blade for research purposes. And hate myself a little. Because what the fuck does this even unlock? A wooden knife, which is just bad. That's it. A wooden knife that's just bad. So, no. I don't think I'll be doing that. No. I'll just... This still gives it the... Okay, it's not every unbroken empty space to the right. So I can put it here and it gets the... Okay. Realistically, long term, I want to put it up there as a hat. So that it isn't gimping my arrows. But that's for when I can level. Oh, this is new. The cards hold your future, or your doom. Oh. No, I have. Matching game. Okay. Ethereal Whetstone. Conductive weapons in this column get 200 plus bonus. Holy shit. Yes, please. Okay, that's a curse. We don't want that. I don't want the cleansing rag, because that is up there. Asta Sunlight Wand? Asta's good. It's not a bad wand. And hey, we got pasta. Alright. I have no guesses left. So the pasta's just a consumable, so I can slap it wherever, it doesn't matter. I think I'd throw out the boots, because I'm not making effective use of them at this point. Let's change this to here and this, so that's not screwing up the... Wait. Weapons in this column. Oh, that's actually bad for a ranged build, because the arrows are what count as the weapons, not the bow. And it's just base damage, isn't it? Or does it count the multipliers? I'll keep it. I would need to expand that. So my next level up is here, here, and here, I feel like. Lay down the smack pack? Absolutely, Cody. How you doing? How's your Sunday? We just vibing and shooting people today. And oh my god, the crooked arrow! Well, shit, another ethereal whetstone. Oh shit! Straight up assembling a warehouse? That's super cool. That sounds very exhausting, though. Here I was proud of myself that, like, I cleaned my house yesterday. I was like, oh man, I was so exhausted. You out here casually doing construction work. I think I'll take the liquid luck. Really? Mine has never done that to me, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like I exhausted my Midwestern blood by having to, like, help out on my uncle's farm, like, every summer for 4, 5 summers? How many was it? It was a few. Oh, that's a number of mofos. Well, let's immediately liquid luck. Let's immediately eat spaghetti. Okay, so the priority is obviously this guy in the back. He's just gonna steal gold, that's fine. We apply shield.
And we apply arrows to face. Okay, he now dies to burn damage, so I can put a little work into the thief now. Oh yeah, and Shiv. Okay, he's gonna run. This guy is about to shoot me for... Oh shit, I can't interrupt that 21. Oh god. Okay. Everything is fine. Let me just block again here. Yeesh. Interesting. It's never been a thing with them before. I've always been able to, like, interrupt their big shots. Okay, he now does to damage, does to the burn. Reorganize to claim item. That's more for a mage build, and we're not doing nerd build. We're doing Robin Hood build. Alternatively, Highwayman build. Highwaywoman? Something? Okay, so the hat goes up there. The whetstone will go up here. Yeah. Okay, crossbow, another shiv. Wand would be good for research. God damn it. Transform, move this over here. Arrows all the way over here. Okay, yeah, these now deal wonderful, wonderful amounts of damage. At the cost of keeping a lot of my pack empty. Flowers are free luck. So, those are good. Damn, I wish there were a healing item. I wish there were a healing item. How many wands do I... Oh, I only need 2 wands. I thought I needed like 6 or something. So that's fine. Healing. Fight nerds. Okay, that snail must perish. Okay, it now dies to burn damage. Shiv to get rid of his dodge. And pin Christian to death. And dies to burn. This... Oh, no. I was thinking of what the Knight Shield can upgrade into. Shit, I need it for several bits of research, though. You know what? Takes up less space than the Aged Shield. I don't need this for research, do I? Just general shield, but I already sent a shield back to town, so that's fine. That also lets me move the Shiv out of the way, so it gets my regular arrow to full maximum power. And this buffs the shoe hat, which is good. No, I think I just need to keep this room empty for arrows. Delicious money. Actually, can I smith? I can smith this shield. Okay, I probably need to do that if this forge has the ability. 2 block 2. You count as armor, right? No, you don't. Of course. The Knight Shield is not armor, but the shoe that I am wearing on my head as a piece of equipment is armor. How silly of me. Oh, but I can't forge it because it's... Well, there was an attempt. It's fine. Feeling pretty confident about this build, which is not usually the case for bows, but... I'd feel better if I had, like, an actual better bow than just the bow blade, but... It's fine. Goddamn cursed weapon. Oh, I could use that for the uncommon cleaver. I already sent the club back. The big fin would be good as a one-time use thingy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. In the name of avoiding curses. Oh! Fires the first arrow in each row. Oh! It... Wait. Unused fire... Huh? Each column above and each column below. So that lets you, like, get arrows on both sides if you just have a shitload of arrows. Huh. If I had a bunch of arrows that had, like, on-hit effects like the burn that I've added to them, I could see that being good, but that feels incredibly questionable otherwise. Yeah, these items are kind of bad. Okay, this fight could get rough, so let me just immediately... Do I immediately? No. I think I guard up. They're coming at me with... how much? 22? Jesus. I think I'll just mostly turtle and save energy. That doesn't appear to be making it better. Maybe this is the combat where I use the ethereal whetstone and the big fin. Yeah. 20 damage and 43 damage. Oh, man. I almost feel bad. Almost. Probably should have saved that for the boss, however. Bosses are not usually where I have trouble in this game. It's just like regular enemies when I'm not paying attention. Sapphire's work on arrows. Ooh. Still, it's only 1 damage. It's probably more worthwhile to get the Joker Cleaver out of the goddamn way. Yeah. Never mind, this is better. This is better because it buffs both arrows. Oh, that's fantastic. Weak and the Poison Star. I don't need any of that. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, stream this game again tomorrow, because I still haven't really made up my mind what I'm going to stream tomorrow, because I have the day off, so may as well stream, because I have... Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do this morning when I was supposed to wake up earlier, was figure out if I had plans in the evening or not, because then I could decide on... Fuck. I'll have to do that after I'm done streaming. Anyway, this is trade health for potions, and the vampire can go to hell. Okay, let's block up, and that guy will now die to fire damage. And put in some work on the archer, because they've become a big problem. Okay, yeah, now we do the thing where eat his dodge, and do that. And block. And set him on fire a little bit. You know, as a treat. He's only dealing 5, so we should be able to just barrage him to death. Excellent. Crossbow, keg. Jason weapons get +1 damage. But I don't have the mana to use that because we're not doing nerd build. No, I don't think I want any of this garbage. Don't need Forge. Add 1 haste to a shield? Ooh, cause that... I think spikes are probably better. Yeah, a little bit of reflective damage, because I can turtle up if I need to. Assuming I can generate enough block to stay alive. Oh god, it's the goo things again. Well, honestly, goo is not that bad. I can just shove it over here and then spend an energy to destroy it. So, actually, let me focus on the archer. Who now dies to fire damage. We put that over there. Still does pretty good damage. I think I'd probably ignore it for a turn. So this is, let's see, 17 damage a shot. Add 4 to that, 21, yeah, I absolutely have lethal in the big guy, who's the only one who's actually attacking for damage. The others are just doing goo. Which is whatever. 1 energy and that's all fixed. Okay, but now this has got to go. And barrage, and finish. Each column to the right. Ooh. That's really tempting. It takes a damage and a half off my arrow, but... Oh, I guess that's only 3 block a turn. What if I... Oh, shit, wait, no, that doesn't work because the fucking thing floats. Never mind. I was gonna, like, move all this stuff over 1 and then put this way over here, but never mind. Actually, I could take the dynamite to... No, I need the Joker Cleaver back in town. Yeah, I need the Joker Cleaver back in town. Never mind. Otherwise, I would absolutely be taking a dynamite or a clean burn to destroy it. I have enough shuriken? Yes, I sent shuriken back to town. Yeah, I think I'm just good, though I... Just out of an overabundance of caution, I think I need a little bit more block. And it only takes... Because let's see, this is 14 damage. 12. Ooh, it does round down. Still, this build is lacking in defense. This is the main problem. Ah, it's this nerd who will give me nerd equipment. We don't care about that. We only believe in the Second Amendment, which is, of course, in this world for bows. Okay, now dead, and now starting on the other one. To claim this item, that's not worth it. Okay, it only generates 1 more, so this is still 8 damage per. Stab that he dodges to get rid. 2 arrows deals with that. Block and add spikes. And continue lighting the enemy on fire. Tactic I wholeheartedly approve of. Fire arrows. Quite effective. How many wands do I need? 2, and they're for kind of bullshit projects, so I won't be taking that. Could heat potion to see if that gets me anything good, but I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not. I'll just keep turning down rewards, because I don't need them. Right, this... She'll sell me a book. I'll buy it. Okay, it's the Ancient Tome. I need a book. Cramped, you can only find items that are 3 spaces or larger? That sounds horrible. I want to experience it. I'll take the free gold. Now, which of these is going to be easier? Burrow Mole and Rat King's kind of annoying. Living Shadow is, however, worse because it duplicates my actions. I'll fight this one first. The Rat King. Oh god, this thing's... It's fucking avalanche. Yeah, I need to kill the mole as fast as possible. One nice thing about this ranged build, I actually have room to just add this to my bag and just burn an energy just destroying it. So it's not as bad. Oh god. That is many damage. 27. Yeah, that's... My whole turn was destroying the boulder and then blocking. Not great. Okay, Mole will now die to being on fire. Honestly, wait. If I just block and then pass turn, he'll run into me and die to spikes. There we go. And now we have all this energy charged up to fire all these arrows. Wait. He exploded again? I didn't even notice that was gonna happen. That's really funny. Anyway, he's dead now. Expand over here. Continue buffing up my arrows. Could put this over here for the... those? Nah. Ooh, the fishing hook. God, imagine if I'd gotten the fishing hook on... Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait, this is bad now. I guess I just ditched the sapphire, because now everything's getting buffed from just space. I guess. Yeah. Kind of feel like I no longer need the shiv. Feels rather pointless. That's 8, and that's 13. Beautiful. Give myself some spikes, because I kind of have a spikes theme going on in this build. All are good. Alright, let's fight the other ones. Okay, I just have to remember for this one, if I block last, the doppelganger will also block. So, okay, I need to get 23 block. So, if I... block again gets me to 22, so I need to do my 2 attacks, and then I block again. Which then makes the... perfect. Took A damage, but that's fine. Shoot this guy a bunch, and then block, so it blocks. Shoot, and shoot, and shoot, and block, so it blocks. Man, this thing was so much more difficult before I actually fought it using a shield. Every other time I ran into this thing, I wasn't using a shield, so it's like, oh god, what do I do? Just win the damage race. So much easier now. It's like using a shield is part of intended game mechanics. Wild. I don't want any of that. And now it's boss time. Bring it on, Badger Boss. Okay, he's just gonna add rage and summon a minion, so... Hey, how would you like to get lit on fire and shot multiple times? I might actually go for cowardly turtle tactics here. Yeah. Yeah, because I can just stack spikes off my shield. And they'll take reflective damage and let their rage wear off. Okay, now he's only going for 11. So I can go back to putting in some work on the boss. And this guy is a summon, so he's not worth XP. Ooh. May have let things get out of hand in a few places. Okay, do the math. 24, basically. 24 times 4 is 96. No, I don't have it this turn. I just need to block a bunch to try to live. Well, I could just take out one of the minions. 'Cause let's see. If I block up to 28, then I have 36. They have 40, 58 damage coming in. I will live, and I will let the burn tick. Yeah, this is... I'm not crazy about this tactic, but I think it's my best shot. Oh. Okay, now let arrows loose until the boss is dead. And he burns to death on his turn, and his minions will flee. Whew! Oh, arrow runs, you stress me out every time. New item unlocked, Crimson Energy. If there's an item 2 spaces away, item is disabled. Each turn adds 1 energy.
Glorious victory.
Nobody needs anything still. Can I, like, unlock a new area with Lost Spark Man? Oh! I hadn't talked to him about the new area yet. I heard about the Enchanted Swamp. How do I get there?
You'll need Lost Sparks for a key. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have Lost Sparks for me?
I do. Only one. Damn. I don't think I have any more challenge runs open that can... Okay, now that I know that I can move around buildings, let's put this on a path so it gets bonuses. I must need to research something. One of these should give a Lost Spark, theoretically. That gives a Lost Spark. That gives a Lost... Okay. Many of these give a Lost Spark. That also gives money. Okay, yeah, many such cases. Hourglass 1. What is the red husk? It's bonus food. I don't want another Bird Boy run. I think I'll unlock the ice cream run for him, so we can have our Bard Boy go out once more. Alright, what other research we got? No, wait, I have to be careful about the shields. I don't have many of those. King Shield is the one I really want. Because when attacked, they get rage and spikes. So that, I think, gets the unlock. Extremely worth. Quite possibly the only shield I would be excited about seeing drop. Every other time it's like, oh, okay, shield, I guess. Generic Shuriken. Don't have the treasure to unlock it. Club. Oh, yeah, let's... Wait, mouse bow for real? The first arrow in each row to the right gets +1 damage. Okay, yeah, that's good. I got plenty of food, so yeah, unlock the mouse bow. Rare magic, okay. That will unlock the... One use replaced by Ethereal Blade? Sure, I'll bite.
The Blade Summoner.
Oh, fuck. I did need a fire star for something specific. Damn it. We do need boot. Yeah, Warrior's Spellbook sounds like exactly my speed. All my magic is merely in service to my rippling mouse muscles. Oh, cactus. Could unlock Shuriken Forge, creates shurikens. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Do combat ends create a shuriken? I do know. That shuriken is needed for something specific. I don't remember what facility that is, but it's one of these. I know this is needed on something specific. One of my few gripes about the game, you can get a little lost in the weeds on these unlock menus. It could be way worse, but... I could have sworn that there was something that needed that in... Are you sure about that? Yeah, okay, what is that at? That's at the barracks. Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy there. Barracks. There it is. That would unlock Copy Star? Oh! Yeah, that's fun. Sure. But okay. Constance's house, we need a bunch more treasure. But that can be arranged. Let me sell things to the bank. No, I do not need that for any research. I did need that for... No, I didn't. Is this not uncommon? Oh my god, it's common. What a fool! What a chump! Bah. Constance's... Okay, well, we'll save up towards it, I guess. Let me unlock the new lore bit. Hello, read this, please. Mary twice lived. When she saw her empire burn, she sought aid from hedgehogs of old. Plucked their quills, she dulled claw in turn, and that's how cats came to the fold. Alright. Just kind of want to find everywhere that I can, like, spend food to unlock a thing and do it, because we have so many. But there are always other things Oh, hey, I could unlock this. Yeah, sure. That could be useful in some builds. Granted, it costs some of my precious treasure as well, but meh. Easy modo. Sure. This one too. Don't think there was anything else left to unlock up there that was remotely worth it. Poison arrow would... nah. I need to kind of keep a handle on my treasure that I got, I think. Okay. Something new unlocked at the barracks? Yes, the Vorpal Blade. Goes Snicker Snap. It can be upgraded 4 times? Oh my god. That, I would like that, please. Yes, that would be very good. Alright. I can do a run with Bird Boy. With ice cream. Oh god, that's right. He has, like, the messed up backpack. I forgot about this. Can't wait to unleash the power of music once again. Wait. God, can I pass the literal, like... Okay. Vim, stop being stupid. Okay, there we go, Jesus. Embarrassing, frankly. Anyway, to the bramble. Unknown event. What you need? He asks for a weapon. I kind of need my one weapon that I have, but maybe if I can get more. Oh god, snails right off the bat. This is gonna suck. What? Oh, right, this is an ice cream run. So we build up to it. Okay, nearly got that one. Spine, degunk self, lock. And now we just slash until it dies. Okay, I don't start with anything that works off the pockets mechanic, but in case I do, I think I'll start, I think I'll make them, like, separate. Ooh, Talon boots. Oh, damn it. I put this in exactly the wrong spot for that. Damn. Still, it is a little bit of free block each turn. I'll take luck because luck, and take shuriken because free damage, and I might want that. Wait, is the shuriken a weapon? It is. Yeah, let's give that to the capybara friend.
He takes your item. That's great, he says. Maybe you want one of these instead?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Ooh, these are all so much better than my crappy wooden sword. Ah, which do I choose? None of these are needed for research specifically. The Sun Sword is the easy answer, because it's just 9 damage for an energy. This... Oh, that adds slow, not weak. Yeah. This is not a question. Give me that Sun Sword. So I could have given you the wooden sword and it would have been fine. Ironic. Ah, the hermit crabs. Just gotta slowly chip away at them as my energy builds. Haven't needed to use the meal yet. Might not need to, truly. Let's go here, because that'll be better for my boots. Yeah! Okay. We got that wooden blade that is technically required for research on, like, one of the worst weapons I've ever seen. But, doesn't seem worth it to me. Toad's Hammer. It's 2 spaces away. Costs mana. But not actually any energy, so you know what? Maybe we do a little cheeky magic splash. Why not? As a little treat. And we can rearrange this to take the damaged knife. I wonder if I'll even get any instruments this run. Ooh, Duelist Man. He can be annoying. I think I'll do Fight to try and level up and then go back for the chest. Okay. I can bonk. And bonk. Do I meal? I think I do meal, actually. And that's fine. Now I heal, throw the empty cup at him, and bonk. Ooh, hello, what's this? If there's a weapon in this pocket, item is disabled. Open on use adds 10 block? That's just straight up better than the shield I'm using. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. Because, yeah, we just put this over here. Put the... No, that would be a weapon. That would be a weapon. Shit. We put... No, that would be a weapon in there. I guess I just put this here. And it just proceeds to be terrible. Oh, triangle. We can start the charm offensive. Top hat. Gain a gold on taking damage. That's kind of delightful. Can't put the shiv in here or it'll screw over my wing crest shield. Wait, if I go... No, that doesn't make sense. Warm drink for healing, perhaps? Yeah, in case I need it, I suppose. Cool. I really like how, as the bird boy, like, just straight up different items can drop that you can never see as a purse. Like, this wing crest shield. It's a thing that's unique to him, I'm 90% sure. Ooh, my Mana Stone... No, the Mana Stone recharged. Feather Shiv is really good if I can get it working. Just like Jar Jar, if we can get him working. Take that. Night Shield is pretty good. It is needed for research. Something that's pretty sweet. What if I get rid of the boots? I put... Oh, God, I'm taking a second shield. Oh, it only buffs armor. Right, and the wing crest shield is a shield, not armor. How silly of me. Jesus Christ. It would buff the Talon boots, but... Meh. And then regular shiv, I guess? I hate to give this up because I need more shields, but... C'est la vie. Oh well.
Onward!
Don't need healing. Snail fight. We do the event first. Oh, spin the wheel! Win a prize! Thank me later! Don't give me the cursed item. Okay. I can't see the... Oh, okay, I can. What is... I can't see the descriptions of the other items. This looks important. Do I keep gambling until I land on it? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, but each spin gets more expensive. Fine. Last try. Let's go gambling! This wheel is rigged. Fine. What is this? Oh, on kill adds great luck. Yeah, that's just straight up better than the shit I have. And can be smithed 4 times? Yeah, all is forgiven, shady merchant man. Seems better. Okay, onward to combat. Yeah, I have to block this first round. And then... Don't want to start in on a one that's gonna... I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Would have liked to get the triangle going this turn, but... Oh well. I'll put it here. Oh, and actually the whole pocket system, so it just gums up that upper right, and then it can't spread any further. That is kind of cool. Okay, so they got 16 damage coming at me. If I block once, I'm fine. So then I can start the triangle, so I can start doing charm offensive. So then, if I slash you once... No, you've got regen on. Bonk you. Yes, now you're on my side and will slaughter my enemies. And poke, and poke. We are now fine. Oh, but he healed up enough that he became uncharmed. It's really funny that it works like that, actually. Huh. Wild. Genuinely rather tickled by this. Still, I'm getting 3 more charm a turn, so that situation will fix itself. I could also just... fix the... Oh, that's way more block than I needed. I can just... shiv, and now... How's that gonna work if they get gooed? Maybe the turn just gets passed. Regardless, it ain't gonna go on me. Yep, and now that one's charmed. Let's fuck around and find out. The swapping back and forth is kind of killing me. Stab. And now, I can these are all gonna retreat because they're all charmed. I can murder this one by stabbing it in the back to gain luck. Because I'm gonna get the XP anyway. Anyway, Snails, thanks for coming to my triangle concert. I need more instruments. Let's see. I don't know that it really matters. I do have a few things that work on multiple pockets, though, so maybe we go, like, here? Yes. Bow blade, that's never gonna work. Oh, Dungeon's Hymn. Okay, that's new. How many does... I don't really like the climbing gloves. Not super fond. I'll take the this and take the this. Yes? Yes. I think I just keep having the elites chase me. They'll never take me alive. Block. However, could Poiso Cane. And freebie, freebie, freebie. Okay, let me start up the triangle and block. Trying to figure out how to... I could just kill him with the damage knife. But can I scan... No, I don't think I can scam my way into getting the lock off him. That's fine. Just kill him! Again, that's a just kill him. Hello, that's large. Deals 9 damage on kill, deals... Oh, that's very... tall. The only way that could go in is if it went in here, and then there would be no, wait, maybe I could make this work. Hang on. I just need to reorganize the entire backpack, because now I'm not going to need the Sun Sword anymore. But now, the Sun Crest, the Wing Crest shield just goes in its own little pocket up here, so I can... Oh my god, guitar! The charm offensive. It's happening. Except, wait, it should maybe go there, and then I put this here, so that I want to keep this up here. It's pretty hard to get that luck shiv to work out, so I think if I just organize it like this, it's fine. I'm leaving behind the cornucopia, which sells for bonus food back in town, but I have essentially infinite food. in town, so I think we'll be fine. Yes. Ooh, more elites up there. I could just keep pushing, because there's only one snail. Yeah, let's just lead a train of elites chasing... Well... Nah, let me turn and face these ones. Bring it on, nerds. Oh, it's just these ones. These guys are not that bad. In fact, I think I can start the triangle. And stab him enough that he comes over to my side. Yep, he is now charmed. Now this guy will start to get angry. But actually, I basically get a free turn, because this guy is just gonna die for me. So, yeah, let me just push out as much damage as I can. Because it's all gonna go to that idiot. Oh, it did roll over to me. Okay. It did not work the way I thought. Well. What is the saying? I took a calculated risk, but it turns out I'm bad at math. Something like that. Oh well. Only minor damage in the end. And I can block through this until the charm does its job. And we just brainwash him through the power of music. And definitely not re-education camps. Thank you for coming to my concert, Mouse Ruffian. Go forth and remember to pay your subscription fees. Mana Stone? I do need a Mana Stone for... Oh. It's decoration, so who cares? Another Feather Shiv, so we can get that buffing itself. Don't need Sunshine anymore. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 6 rage to self, but each turn I take a damage? I don't know about that one. Oh, a heal. Nah, I'll take the poison. I'll take the poison. And let's keep pushing to the purple snail. Just immediately opening up with 15 damage. Rude. This guy, I think we're just gonna kill through damage, rather than the power of music. Yeah. Let's just win through the power of incredible violence. Stab him once, he's on my side, and now they flee. Oh, this would be perfect, because the giant fuck-off blade can go up here. Literally perfect. You get your own pocket up there. Arrows. Regen fish is good. Now I can reorganize this so that this goes over here and gets more benefit from the other... Perfect, perfect. The dagger is good in a pinch. I think I need arrows. No, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm good with these. Could wheel around and face those hoes. Or continue leading them in a merry chase. I think I'll just fight them. Right. These individuals. Immediately start power musicking that guy. Don't feel like taking more damage, but I will start beating up his comrades and poiso-caning them. Oh, yeah, let me start regenning, because I am low on health. Well, not exactly low, but I am damaged. Okay, he still has the angry. I don't think triggering the Jagged Blade off this is worth it, because it's going to give the boss rage, or the main dude. He dies to poison. Stab, stab. Yeah, he just gets to die to damage. And begin the triangle. I get my money back. Very good. We hit him with the big boy. 13 still fine. 15 still fine. 17 is our limit for now. Ooh, 16 off the bat, eh? Let's maybe let him calm down a little bit and let my hypnotic music slowly tick up. Plus it keeps taking poison damage. But now I have enough energy to just not care. Now he leaves, charmed once more. So again, I don't need extra food. We got all the food we need, and then some. Lucky Shiv meme is enjoyable. And I guess I could take the wooden blade for that crappy goddamn research until I get literally anything better. Hey, speaking of, merchant, what have you for me? Feather cap is cool. Nothing amazing. But good to know that he's here. Anything cool in here? What the hell? Oh, it's the shamisen. Okay, I didn't know the name for this. On use, adds 7 charm to enemy. When item kills an enemy, adds exhaust and poison? It's exhaust. Gain less energy each turn? Okay, so this is a cursed item, so if I don't take it, it's going to keep showing up. But really, it just means that instead of killing enemies, this just means I basically have to instead focus on charming them through music, because they do not get killed if they unused disabled for 1 turn. On each turn, the item between the wings is used. Doesn't seem super worth. When item kills an enemy, adds exhaust. So basically I'll need to focus on using my weapons to just whittle down the enemy. So therefore the Lucky Shiv is no good. No longer needed. The Archangel Wings are neat, but I don't think they work too well for him with his weird bag setup. Which comes with... Oh! So wait, if I put this in here, then does it give... Oh, only 3... not worth it. Which is unfortunate, because the Jagged Blade could have really supercharged an offensive strat, but... Maybe I can send this back to town. Yeah, I do need an instrument for research. Maybe. You know, once we get to the intermission. My house looks like a hat! Oh, right, this is Gamble Man. Sheet music would be amazing. Symbols. When attacked, when active, adds 2 charm to all enemies. Oh, okay, so it's not active until I'm attacked. Combat adds exhaust. Jason weapon blow gets... I want that sheet music. Come on, Plinko! No, no! No, no! To the right, you whore! Almost. I mean, it is still legendary armor. Could probably use it for something. Yeah, I do need uncommon helmet, which is not easy to get. And it is quite good. What do I... Probably the dart. Like a dart-throwing dart, not a cigarette for any of my Canadian listeners who aren't looking at the screen. The adorable dungeon crawl game does not feature tobacco that I know of. Add 3 damage to an instrument is good. But is that worth the risk now?
I'm not sure it is. 2 burn to a weapon, 3 damage. Can I forge the... I can't forge the shamisen. Yeah, we have a different playable character. He is a bird bard. So he has the mechanic of his instruments add charm to enemies. When they have more stacks of charm and they have HP, they fight for me. And when all enemies are charmed, they just all leave, and I get XP as though I killed them. Of course, I can just kill them as well. That remains an option. But it... And his backpack is weird, because every time we level up, we add one of these Tetris-looking thingies. I will forge the guitar so I can guitar smash. But yeah, Bird, this is only the second time I've used him. Bard that has to sit there and cast. Yep. Quite literally. Oh, I really want to add 2 burn to a weapon, but it's probably not worth the risk. Still, it could really help in boss fights. Heaven's Right intensifies. Oh no. The first time, though not the last, that they ruined Bard. Oh yeah, let's try and upgrade this Mana Stone. He stares sleepily into the Mana Stone. I can do it! He yells. I can find a way! The Mana Stone shrieks for a moment and then expands beneath his gaze. Oh, yeah, he just straight up did it. Good job, Frog Wizard. In my mind, yes, just because it's, like... Last I checked, its damage was... Well, its damage was actually kind of competitive, but it just, like... They've gimped its support abilities so horribly, like... Dancer, just gets, like, a thing to just boost your whole raid's damage just, like, right away. Bard has to charge that up, so the first time they use it, it only gives a 1% or a 2% damage boost instead of a 5% that Dancer's does, and Bard's then becomes a 5% thereafter every 3-minute window. So you're just worse on the opening sprint. So that, to me, is kind of bad enough. And, you know, again, you don't just have the cheating maneuverability options that that Dancer has, which I loved so much when I was raiding Savage, because everyone else would be, like, screaming and dying. I'm like, oh, okay, let me hit B a couple of times and dash 3/4 of the way across the boss arena. NBD, skill issue, everyone else. One more combat. Okay, so I start out with only 1, so no, wait, they're only gonna hit me for... So I can block. So long as I don't kill them, it's fine to deal damage to them. A gentle shank there. Backdash through. Yeah, our red mage had continual problems with that. Though honestly, she was a lot better than some red mages I've seen about just backflipping into just death. Okay, he is going to flee. So how does it work if I charm him? Okay, he flees, but I gain XP for doing so. Okay. So I block. Let's start up a triangle, because that's free charm every round. Let's see. If I do this to bonk, it's 7. And then this is... Okay, triangle doesn't do damage, only the guitar does. So if I Feather Shiv and Feather Shiv, he's left at 1, so the triangle will charm him at the start of next turn. He does give me my money back, which is nice. Okay, so he is now charmed. And now, I just have to get him low enough that he decides it's a good idea to be my friend. Glorious victory! Thank you for coming to my bird concert, everyone!
Ooh, Talon Boots. Talon Boots are good. Symbols are good for reactive charm. Don't think I need the lucky ring anymore. Helmet's not good because of how I have things set up. And... okay. I think that will do. Free experience, very nice. I forget, can this guy forge... he can add damage to instrument, which is a little bit dangerous. Oh. Wait, none of these instruments can be forged. They don't have the symbol. Never mind. Let me just continue upgrading my super mega death weapon. Because eventually I'm going to need that on like a boss, where it's just going to be absolute suffering to try and kill it through charm. And what was the event over here? Oh, it's the spinning man. No, I'm out of money. Alright, speaking of boss... let's defeat the Bandit Lord through the power of music! And incredible violence. Bonk, bonk. Attacked when act... okay, so I need to... okay, so I spend an energy to start it, and then every time I get attacked, he takes 2 charm. Yep, straight up. Hey, it worked for me in, King of the Castle once. Okay, what does the smoke do? Create smoke puffs. Okay, honestly, I can just use that to disable the... well, I probably don't want the big fuck you blade disabled. Oh, I can disable the Mana Stone, because it only spreads to row, not column. So, that's fine. I just have a turn where I can't use the hammer, which is fine. Now I definitely want the symbols active, because he hits me 3 times, he will charm himself 6 times. I have 16 blocks, so I live through this perfectly. So, classic guitar. Stab, stab. Do I big stab or do I charm? I big stab, I think. Now he gets symboled. Oh, what? Oh, that's not... wait, why are they spreading over there? I can't let that disable my ice cream. That's too important. Okay. So he's gonna have 14 and more smoke garbage. And stab. Big stabs? Big stabs. Yeah, let's continue. Oh, because it spreads to the row. It doesn't matter if it's in the... okay. So honestly... yeah, that'll disable the shield. I don't know if I want that disabled. Every row is bad. I'll have it disable the symbols for now. Shit! No, I want the symbols active. Oh, they're active for the rest of the combat. Okay, I hadn't realized that was how that worked. Stab, stab. He'll take burn damage and then he'll be rizzed by me. I burned him so much he fell in love. That's definitely how it works. Your bird bard is not problematic. I think I just make another row of stuff so I can have Respert. You should see me play visual novels. I'm actually quite bad at the romance ones often. But give me a mystery and I can do okay. How you doing, Armor? We're doing a long boy today. Security? The bird is a boy. I'm 90% sure, but sure. It could just be Toxic Yaoi. We can stand some Toxic Yaoi as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel good today. And I feel like I can keep going. Ooh. All weapons get 500% bonus damage. All weapons get... Okay, so I can use the bomb to just blow up a weapon to deal insane bonus damage, but then it's destroyed. I think I'll do the glass bottle to see if I can maybe get a cheeky bonus energy. Boys can do Yuri and girls can do Yaoi. Damn. You're out here on another level. But before we descend to another level in the dungeon, I need to take a quick break and use the restroom, and... Oh my god, it's 3. I mean, I have been going for 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another thing to munch on. Yeah, we have another playable character. He is a bird bard, who either wins through incredible violence, or through using instruments to charm enemies over to his side. And when all enemies left are charmed, they just retreat, but give XP as though they were killed. His backpack is also weird, that instead of just leveling up squares, we add different Tetris-shaped, like, pockets, and they don't have to be connected to each other. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I somehow have more stream in me. I'll be right back. I return, and I'm amazed. Usually when I start hitting like the 3-4 hour mark, the cats start coming down here, like bringing down every cat toy in the house and like meowing like they're being murdered like human. Stop playing computer, but today, they're just chilling. They're being good. I gave them some pets while I was up there, but they just kind of gave me a look like, oh, right, you're still here. I'm like, yeah. Okay, let me send mail back to town. And I'm actually going to send back this cursed instrument because it's very good at adding charm, but with our burning kill sword, we are better at charming people through the power of incredible violence and incidental music than music. I'll send this back as well, because I don't think I super need it. Do I need hammers? I do need hammers back at town. I'll send the toad hammer. Need a mana stone, technically, so I'll send that back, because this can be easily replaced. It's not a ton of space freed up, but... Oh, and that is strictly a 4-town item. Perfect. Okay. Healer, I don't think I can afford what I need. I have just enough to gain 5 max health. Perfect. And let's start filling up my backpack again. Night Shield is good. And I need it for research. Leather cap is good. I no longer need the shuriken, but it's still a good item. And the shoe hat is good if it is shoe. I am wearing 2 pairs of boots and 1 shoe. This is a very normal bird. Exceedingly normal. Let no one say otherwise. Oh, vision of danger. Ah, ooh, okay. The lizard boss. That guy's a little rough. 4 enemies might actually be fine, just because of the items I have. That's probably going to be an easier fight, actually. It's just a matter of surviving the opening turns. Oh, he's going to steal 11 gold. Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to be robbed of all my money. And I get 22 block per turn for free now. I think this build is good. And we need to start charming the bow person immediately, partially through violence. Because that one is going to be a problem. You can see the problem right here. If I do this, it still applies the charm, and that eats the dodge. Yeah, if I do Jagged Blade into Shiv... Okay, yep. Now I block, and that should take care of the rest. That guy's gonna flee, which denies me some XP, which sucks, but there's not really anything I can do about that. This is just not a particularly fast-acting build that I have here. And now the crossbowman is on my side.
Welcome to the side of good, I think.
Don't worry about it. I have enough block to take care of that, so we start convincing him through the power of incredible violence. Stab them in the back. I can. On my last run as the bird bard, I had an item that dealt 2 damage, but if I got a kill with it, it gave me a huge boost to like drop luck, and so I would get an enemy converted and then just like sacrifice them with that item. So if I get something else like that, I absolutely will. And now everyone is friends. Except one of them burned to death, but, you know, small details. Minor things, really. That climbing glove is fine, I guess. I don't really understand from the wording each pocket that has a space to the right. So I guess it's... because it's getting 3. So it's like 3 pockets, I guess. I technically need bricks. Even though I think they're dumb and stupid and nobody likes them, including me. And then I'll take a die. But forge? Oh, but I'm broke. Still, let me see what the options are. We got an add 1 rage to melee weapon. Oh, baby. I need to get 30 gold so I can slap that on the kill murder blade. And so, to that end... Okay, only 9 damage, so I don't need to care about that. So I can triangle into guitar, into shank, into shank. And I actually think I can just put all the slime here, and it's fine. It denies me a little block each turn, but I shouldn't need the ones I lose. So I can shank here. I need to deal 14 damage. That is easy with the kill murder blade. There we go. Now he stops lining up the shot. Okay, more of the goo. We'll put it over there. A bonk. Now he's on my side. And now they're both on my side. One of them definitely just burned to death, but that's fine. You signed a waiver when you attended the concert. Ooh, Flute for adding 5 charm is good, but kill Murder Blade. Each turn adding 3 spikes to self and 1 block is good. If I do need to turtle more. Ooh, I could have 2 triangles active. Yeah. Double triangle. Yes, this is the way. Anyway, combat again. Ooh, this is a nasty lineup. Luckily, I have stupid amounts of block each turn for free, or I might be concerned. Okay, so I need to stop him. Stab, stab. Kill Murder Blade. I think the fire damage counts. I'm gonna look very stupid if it doesn't. It does. Wonderful. Perfectly calculated there. Okay, let's work on getting this hoe on my side. There we go. Now for the other. He's lining up the shot. Oh. Didn't even need to have him do it. Knight Shield, Heart Ring, another guitar. What do I get rid of for the guitar, though? Double triangle is kind of stupid, honestly. Shoe hat's kind of bad. So another guitar here. That works, I think. Still need more gold. Oh, that guy's for mage stuff. Treasure Man. Can I hire you to search out... I cannot hire you to search out instruments. That is unfortunate. Try for an accessory? Well, no, I don't want to spend money. Drat, he says. If you decide you can fund my expedition, let me know. I kind of need to save all my cash. Speaking of saving cash, how about the opposite of that? Vampiric Axe. 10 damage but 3 poison to self. That's cool. Ooh, free energy per turn. However, I don't really have anything that I would want to... Yeah, I'll sell this for 17 gold. Yup, I'll take that deal. Goddamn. I was about to be like, I don't want to sell anything. Never mind. I do. I very do. Add 1 rage to melee weapon. Alright, that is now fully upgraded. Maybe if I get more money. On that note. 3 XP, and let's fight the... There's only... Oh god, this guy. You need to die or be charmed very quickly, or this is going to suck. Yep, there it is. There's the fucking boulder. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, I literally can't place this without destroying a bunch of items. I'll just take the 5. Which 5 damage is not that much, but it's 5 damage that I cannot block, if you notice. So... Okay, he dies to being on fire. Great. Oboe. 9 charmed enemy, but... Yeah, but it gets more expensive as it goes. Life vest, meh. I'll take a key. And I'll take a cool, refreshing drink. Ah, and right, gold in the room.
Chest of valuables.
God damn it, cursed item. Jason item is used disabled. That's actually a pretty good weapon. Just a very awkward shape. Plus I have the jagged blade, which is better in every conceivable way. For each separate pocket in your backpack, 3 to charm. And I can smith the violin fort. Oh my god. Yes, please. So every time I use it, that's 21 charm on an enemy. That's so good. Wow. And yeah, I'm just gonna pass up the curse, which means it's just gonna keep following me. Could this guy smith a weapon? Or smith an instrument? No. Damn. Also, it's sheep, my bad. Anything I can sell. Could sell a brick. Eh. I think I'll just deal with it. Alright, next floor of the boss. Hello? You look to be a smith. His mustache twitches slightly as he examines your backpack.
See any of the forges recently?
He asks.
Let me tell you that your items have a limit, but it wasn't always so. Us old badgers know a different way.
I mean, it's gotta be the jagged blade. Because I have 4 forges on the violin, which I'm not gonna have the money to max out. So, in case I come across another forge, and they can't work on instruments, but can on weapons, I'll be able to have a use for them. Okay, we got the doppelganger, which is fine. All I need to do is remember to block. Else just have enough passive block that it doesn't matter. Which might well be the case. Let's do a science. Yeah, I have enough passive block that it doesn't matter. So therefore, I can focus on playing the violin. Ooh, both doing 17. That's fine, actually. Do this, we do this. Stab, stab. Play the violin, and then use the shield, which forces the doppelganger to block as well. Okay, with a little push. Yup. And now he is my friend. Now I just stab, guitar, guitar. And now just spam that violin until we charm the doppelganger. Guitar, guitar, dagger, dagger, violin, 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 violin. 158 charm stacks. Hideous, outrageous, shouldn't be allowed. And by God, I love it. Ooh, 8 extra material in town. What is my worst armor? It's actually the leather cap, which is a little bit crazy. No, I do want the spikes. The spikes are good. We keep the spikes. Weird noise. I think the cats are starting to act up a little bit. So this run might have to be the last one. We'll see. Oh, there's a forge over there. So I don't want to spend any money. For each instrument in another pocket, +1 to charm. Oh man, so I just basically give it its own pocket and... Ooh. That's pretty good, and it's free. So it basically just needs to not be in this pocket, because this is where nearly all the... Or wait, I can just rearrange. And now all the instruments are in one pocket. So this would get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 free charm a turn. Probably get rid of the climbing glove.
And then screw the Berg. Yeah, this is a little too good to pass up, considering that it's 3. Wait, cymbals aren't an instrument? Oh, God damn it, they're a drum. I forgot. Never mind. Give me my money back. Oh, hey, the fish sword. Little too late to get going on that strategy, but... Okay, that's fine. I'll just save my money for the forge. Ooh, that's much damage. 12... 19... 28? Okay, so block once and I'm fine. And let's start trying to convince her to join me. Join me, porcupine. Oh, she's gonna heal everyone for 12. I think you mean heal me for 12. Okay, and don't need to worry about damage, so I can just focus on doing charm. And triangle, do this. Okay, now it's everyone against this guy. Oh shit, because they got healed, now it... Right, because it healed everyone. So she healed herself enough that she's not charmed anymore. Oops. Small miscalculation there. Very close. He's gonna poison me a little bit. Just the ping-ponging between sides. Very funny. Ooh, I can't have any disconnected pockets anymore. Oh! If I No, I can't Oh, no. Damn. Okay, fine. If I, See, I had the thought, like, if I just built this here, then this shield could buff this shield. But it's not gonna let me get away with that. Because I need a... Yeah, I can't put it there. Put it here? No, because then there's going to be a weapon in that pocket, which disables that shield. Damn. I am slightly impeded from becoming more ridiculously powerful. It's simply not fair, I tell you. Bird Bard has it so hard out here. I guess I could just build up here? I guess. Yep, there's the harp. Always lovely to see the harp. Steak is good. Delicious steak. Actually, how does this? Oh, only +1 block. Never mind, that's not worth it then. This needs... No. Okay. Never mind. I'll just take the key and call her good. Okay, Forge, what do you have for me? Add 1 rage to melee weapon. Perfect, because they couldn't smith... instruments. My backup plan, working perfectly. Can't add block to arm... Oh, right, I'm broke now. Perhaps later. Nothing I particularly want to sell, actually. So, let me keep fighting dudes. With the power of music!
I don't need the block, so I'll set up triangle. Actually, I need to focus on this guy. Oh, shit, I kind of need to not take damage anymore. Oh, right, and that's... God, I'm stupid. Now he'll steal gold from the enemies? Question mark? I guess that's how that works. Okay. Guitar. Guitar. Stabby. Stabby. Violin. And block so that he blocks. Alright, and now this. It's still more worthwhile to use the... Oh, for each separate pocket in... So I screwed myself over by leveling up, actually, because now the violin is less powerful. Interesting. So this is 15 charm. This is... No, with the rage, the blade is now the better tack to take. Unless I really need to charm. And this guy's gonna be the last one, so... Oops. Yeah, for perhaps multiple reasons, this needs to be the last run. I'm making dumb play mistakes, but hey, I'm only gone for approximately, like, 3 hours longer than I usually do on a good day. And charmed with the power of incredible violence. I'm actually gonna pass on the lucky ring. Don't need it anymore. But everything else is bad, so never mind. I lied. I keep waiting for one of these to be a mimic. Keeps not being a mimic. Poison potion is quite good. 2 broke to forge. More foes. Oh good, another doppelganger. Alright, I need to work on charming this thing or else it's going to explode. Poison potion? Poison potion. Doesn't count as an attack for the doppelganger either, which is fantastic. Triangle and pass. Okay, so I need to block so that the doppel blocks. It is now my friend. You are now my friend. Alright, my new friends, beat up the shadow me. We persona now. And now my new friend is bravely going to kill himself to destroy the fake me. It's like poetry. 18 damage is fine. I can wall that, so... Violence. I was afraid for a second that it was still going to deal damage to me somehow. But no, we were fine. And now he burns to death after deciding to be my friend. It's so tragic. Oh no. Anyway. I'll take another harp. Yep. I'll just take another harp. Do I have any weapons that could be smithed? Can I smith the... I can smith the feather shibs. Even if I can't smith my instruments. Burn 2, block to armor. Could add block to shield. I could do that twice. And I can't... Yeah, that's probably... that. Yeah, actually. Just to be safe, because last time I thought I had a really good build on the bird, and I just died on the boss. So... I'll just play it safe here. More symbols. Okay. That's worth using. What is that? It's actually probably better than the harp. Yeah, because we might be getting some multi-hits in the boss. Because I don't think it summons minions. And I'll take the Toxic Kunai. Tragically, not the classic Kunai with chain. Would be too powerful. Okay, can I win a run as the bird? That's right, Blade Master. You seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you. You seem a decent fellow. I hate to die. I don't think I need food for research. One consumable is all I need. Okay. Oh, I actually don't need to block this turn, so I can just focus on my setup. Cool. Apply some poison to him. And the triangle or the symbols? Triangle, I think. Okay, if he gets hit for 9, he's gonna change his behavior, which might not necessarily be good for me, if I remember this fight correctly. So I'll just set up my double symbols and pass. Okay, he's just gonna go for 16, which is fine. So now we start using the power of incredible violence. And music. Okay, I have had time to set up. He is going to die horribly. 19? That's fine, I can take 8 damage. Victory through friendship. And that is a run 1. Need to take the golden feather. I don't care about the cornucopia. I very care about the lost spark. How many I only need 1 instrument for research. Okay. So we can afford to leave some of these behind. The drums literally do not get used for research, so. Oh my god, one last. Ugh, I can't brain anymore. There. Glorious, glorious victory. Oh.
My dude, you'll never believe where I just was. That's right, I totally made it to the center of the dungeon.
We did?
I know my way now. If you need me in the deepest depths, I will be there, my guy. We're totally getting to the center of this place. Look at us, being heroes and stuff. Why is my text box cut off by the side of the screen?
What are you talking about?
What?
Okay. Neat. That seems like kind of a setup for endgame. Like, maybe I'll need to get every character, like, through to the... So that's really the... Okay. So I am making progress. I legitimately was unsure if I was making progress the whole damn stream. Okay, let me see if I can... No, I can't afford to build Constance's house. Still, if I sell stuff at the bank... Oh, right. Research first. The ever-present need to research. Actually, maybe. I am gonna do the town stuff off-stream and just start to wrap it up here. I've been going for quite a while longer than I normally do. So, thank you, everybody, for coming out. If you've somehow been here the whole time... First of all, holy shit, thank you. And second of all, go outside. It's probably nice where you are and it's Sunday. Enjoy the air, or if it's terrible outside, keep staying inside. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've been streaming for far too long. But yes, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I think I've decided at this point, I'm gonna be doing more Backpack Hero. I can't not. after doing this for 6.5 hours and only stopping because I think my cats might tear the house apart. I need to play this game again tomorrow. So I will figure out a starting time after confirming my social plans and let y'all know. So watch the Discord. If you're not a member of that, there's a join link. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I'm continuing to enjoy the heck out of this game. I need more games like this. I need more games like this. Inject them directly into my veins. I don't have a problem. Is there anyone I can send a raid to and keep passing along the love? No? Really? I had thought someone else was due to... Like, isn't Brian usually... Huh. I have no raid target, really? Well, is there just a rando playing Backpack Hero, maybe? It's been a while since I've raided a rando. Sure! A vampire VTuber. It's been a while since I raided a complete stranger. I know nothing about them, but go say hi. Judging by the number of people they have live, they might freak out getting this many. And they've been going for a while. So say hi to Ryder VTB. I need to eat food and ensure that my cats do not destroy my house. I'll be back tomorrow with more Backpack Hero, so thanks once again. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.